the drinks, so what's up? What you sipping on? It's no problem. Black and gold bottles like I'm pro New Orleans. But shawty, I'm far from a saint, but I got two Amexes that look the same way. Wale, DC, that's me, huh? My body say Prada and they probably say Fila. I ain't gotta tell you, they know about me, huh? So come to DC and I can make you a believer. See, baby, I'm a leader, stay away from a Libra. And I ain't trying to lead you wrong, sugar, I need ya. So would you please listen to what I'ma need from you? Live for tonight before tomorrow's amnesia. Ha.
Nitro, my flow, nice clothes, like gold.
My posse's on Broadway.
Like whoa. Like whoa.
Let me show you something. Tonight I'ma let you be the captain. Tonight I'ma let you do your thing, yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, babe. Tonight I'ma let it be fire. Tonight I'ma let you take me higher. Tonight, baby, we could get it on, yeah. We could get it on, yeah. Do you like it, boy? Want, what you want, give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, boom. What I want is what you want, nah, nah. Come on, boy, can you get it up? Come on, boy, is you big enough? Take it, yeah, baby, take it, love it. Come on, boy, can you get it up? Come on, boy, is you big enough? Take it, yeah, baby, take it, love it. Come on, boy.
Y'all can't deny it, I'm a fucking rider.
Come on, boy.
Y'all can't deny it, y'all can't deny it.
Come on, boy.
Y'all can't deny it, I'm a fucking rider.
Come on, boy.
You don't wanna fuck with me.
Yeah.
Come on!
Guess who's back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hot spot,
Yeah.
boy, y'all.
That's right.
Door right,
Yeah.
down world.
Yo.
Catch me at the hot spot, got fox, got block. At the bar, y'all, all night. I pop, is it alright? Show you right, can't stop it, this is our world. Me and my girls, you catch me at the hot spot, I fox, got block. At the bar, y'all, all night. I pop, is it alright? Show you right, can't stop it, this is our world. Me and my girl, yeah.
All my ladies up, all my fellas up.
lean back. Come on, I said my niggas don't dance, you just pull up a pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Come on, come on, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Come on, come on, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Come on, put your hands up. Put your hands up. On to the next, got money in my pocket. Put your hands up if the night's time rockin'. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl.
it low, girl.
Hello, everybody. Oh, mic is far. Welcome to the stream. I haven't done my dailies today, so I'm just doing my dailies right now. And I'm just going to continue doing my dailies while we do this. But yes, we are continuing to be got by the gacha. I continue to wail for Willow. Tracking's being good today. What the fuck? What is with tracking? But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna. But how's everyone doing? Hello, Pirata. Hello, Neko-kun. Hello, Nuka. Hello. Welcome in. Addy Batty. I'm a big bitch. Yeah. Honestly, considering how yesterday I was just like... Actually, I wasn't like hating people. I was hating people as a whole. I was hating people being people and other stuff. So I was like in a fighting mood. Legit. Didn't throw any hands, but man, did my face be like, no, you don't want to try that today. And then even today has been very weird mood that I've just been making faces and like talking and making weird noises to myself. So everyone is just like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, no, we are not. I'm good, pretty lady. I'm just cheating on you with another V2. Wow. It's okay. This channel's an open relationship. But it's okay. It's okay. But welcome in. If you're just lurking, that's totally cool. We know that, like, I'm pretty sure you know this, but lurking is fine. Lurking is always fine. It doesn't need to be said. Happy birth yesterday. It was on Monday, my dude. The B-day was a Monday, but it's okay. I also don't make a big deal of my birthday. I also, like, I think some of y'all knew from, like, last year when people like I haven't the whole time I've been streaming, I haven't actually done anything on my birthday, and it's more like people have spread around amongst each other like a rumor that is true of my birthday, so people had to like actually remember somehow. I just like to bully short Filipinos. I'm not that short. I'm tall for Filipino, thank you. That's sad. Why not go out? No, I mean, it's just like, I think it's because I'm not extroverted at all. I have extroverted tendencies. I am not an extroverted person. I like being home. I like being indoors. I like being in small groups. And I like not socializing. Just go to the rec room or something. No, too much work. I knew it was this month, was not sure the date. Yeah, it's for those of you that like numbers and symmetry, 3-3. Literally the third day of the third month. That's all you got. Like literally if you just write one number next to my name as in birthday, that you got it right. The fact happened on Tuesday just kind of blew by. Right? Tuesday is just like a blur for everyone. Even today was a blur. But like what's this year? We already in March? Dude, I forgot who I was talking to, but it was like they were like, it's already March, and I also forgot February only had 28 days, and I was like, okay, you are on a different level of like time blindness, but I understand. But yeah, I don't like doing anything for my birthday just because I like taking it easy. I don't mind going out for like lunch because I'm already out of the house usually. Yeah, I don't mind being taken out for lunch or like anywhere when I'm already out. I just don't want to take the effort to go out and get ready because that's just too much for me. And it's also people. So that's why usually, especially when I'm at work, everyone's just like, oh yeah, we're taking you out for lunch. And I'm like, okay, since I'm already there and I'm already going to take a break anyways, may as well. So that's why I don't, but like generally I'm just like, if y'all just want to wish me a happy birthday and that's it. I don't even need so like there was a person beside me, or yeah, my coworker. She did not know it was my birthday, and then she was just like, "Oh my god, it's your birthday! I had the wrong day in my calendar," because she also had to find my birthday out by finding out from other people. And then she's like, I feel bad because if it was my birthday, I would want to know.
Penis!
Hello, Decrepit. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. She was like, I would want people to know. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I don't feel offended. Don't feel bad. Like, genuinely do not feel bad. So I don't even, like, it's just, for me, it's just another day. And if you happen to know it, you happen to know. And so, like, a well wish is all that's good. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I'm just doing dailies right now because dailies. It's also, I forgot to turn on my heater and it gets a little chilly. I haven't had my heater on in a couple days, so the temperature indoors has dropped. And thus I'm now drinking tea and I'm under a throw blanket. I'm very cozy. But yeah, feel free to get comfy because we're just gonna try and catch up in like everything. Hello, Silver. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good evening.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god, the posture check.
Oh my
god! Having fun there, Silver. But thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Oh.
Program activated.
Yeah. I will respond to things in a bit. FYI,
Target confirmed.
I've just been in a mood since a daze since I got home.
Of a guest, aren't you?
I haven't gotten to redeem spam in a while. Ooh, it's okay. It's been a while. You're always allowed. I'm also glad that it doesn't like not do some of the redeems. It just queues up for the sounds. We're gonna hear a lot of surfing for a bit. Mon Dieu, lucky 7. Look at that. Time to go gambling, Decrepit. But know your limit. Stay within it. Yep.
A real troublemaker of a guest.
I hope
aren't
everyone's
you?
taking care. Gamba? Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. I can't remember how many bunnies that I have to pull. I don't think I'm at a full 10 yet.
Fresh experience.
I think. I'm not sure. But we are going to continue the story. So we should be able to get more. More golden drops to make the bunnies. So this is okay. We're doing good. Hello, gimme. Not enough. Still not enough. Oh. Also, I think I might have figured out the issue of like it capturing the characters when I look at their like character cards. So hopefully we can catch we can see. Oh wait, I can exchange this. Yes. Give me one. Oh my god, look at that. I have exactly 10. Okay, we're gonna get more drops. We're just gonna do a little. This wasn't what I meant to do. Oh well, I could have done that. Resource. We want more this shit. Got what this shit is? Not sharpened dotties. What do they call? Oh, whatever. Dorito chips. I'm calling them Dorito chips now. Even though I don't like Doritos, I'm calling them Doritos.
The light that illuminates all. Aim
How
and
tall
shoot.
are you? 5'2"? I'm taller than 5'2". Honestly, for like average of like, I don't know if like the general female population, if my height is average or not.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Target confirmed.
5'2.5". Peanut, don't do me dirty. Okay, canonically, have we set my height canonically? No, I have. I have set my height canonically.
Record this in my journal.
Fuck off. I'm a gamer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah with that lurk streak. I am... If we're doing it inches, there's a bit... Yeah, okay, I'm closer to 5'4" than 5'3". Because I'm 5'3 and 3/4. It's very specific. I'm 5'3 and 3/4, so I just round up to 5'4". Damn, you're short. Wow. Thanks. Yeah, I am aware that I'm not like tall, but I am of average height. But it's also people keep forgetting how short I am, and they're just like, "Why can't you?" And I'm like, "Oh." And then they stand next to me and they're like, "Oh yeah, we forgot." I'm like, "Thanks. Thanks for forgetting." So you're very introvert? I am very introverted.
My duty lies with you.
Like, actually, like... So...
Fairy days near.
Extroverted and introverted, I think should be... I believe should be, like, classified based on, like, how you
At your service.
feel recharged and how you feel tired. If people and going out and about drain you, then...
Target confirmed.
Or, like, big crowds or big events are draining for you, you are introverted. Regardless if you want to stay inside or not. Like, you just want to, like, keep things low-key, keep things in small groups, or do things independently, not with people, then, like, that's an introverted tendency. Extroverted is, like, you thrive off of, like, lots of social interactions. Like, I can't do that. Same, I don't like going out. All I care about is going to the gym, work, sleep, or play games. Yeah. And even when you, like, play games online with friends, if you only like to hang out with, like, or play games with just a few people, or you don't like play if you're playing in games with open lobbies and you mainly play with, like, you're muted or something, or like you don't have chat on, then, like, that's also a little bit of an introverted habit. So, hello Abyssal, hello. So Twitch told me something about having a streak here, so instead, Addy cute. Hello Abyssal, welcome in. Yeah, you can get I kept the streak up just because you guys can keep getting those points. I don't care. You guys will eventually be able to redeem them for the super cringe whenever I bring it. I'll bring it back soon. I'll probably bring it back next week if I remember to turn it back on. Yeah. When I sell at anime conventions, I have a yapper use my social media. Yeah, but you, like, mentally prepare for that, right? Like, as an introvert, do you have the tendency to need to mentally prepare for large social interactions, like a couple days or more prior to? Because that is a tendency of introversion. Because that's me. If I know I'm gonna have a big social event, then I'm just like, I need to manage all other smaller social events prior to, because I'm like, if I have to do something socially, even if it's a small group right before, I'm like, not gonna happen. Pretty much. Yeah, see? I got it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being introverted or extroverted. It's just how people are. And if you're shy, you're shy. It doesn't make you an introvert. You can be a shy extrovert. Like, I know people that don't like being yappers, but they like being in those big groups and socially interacting because it makes them feel better. And I'm like, no, that's an extroverted tendency. You don't have to be super, like, talkative. It's like, meh. Like, I'm fucking talkative. I don't shut the fuck up. IRL and on stream. Thankfully, I don't have to talk nearly as much IRL because people will be like, are you? Like, jump in on my conversations and upon myself, which is actually, like, really funny. Everyone got used to me talking to myself, so they just jump in on conversations. But, yeah, it's fine. I'm a very big yapper, but I don't like being in big groups. And people are just like, but you're so good in social situations. I'm just like, yeah, I had to because, like, I was forced to be independent. When you've been alive for a couple of centuries, you kind of have to do things on your own a lot, and you have to, like, be able to go through settings and situations on your own. It's just something you gotta learn. So, yeah. All I care about is making money, because living in Canada, you don't need to claim it. Yeah. I can be socially awkward, that's why I'm more of a shut-in most of the time. Yeah, as long as you're loud and you can afford it, that's fine. Speaking of Canada, for those of you that, like, remember or, like, have heard of the old Molson Canadian, like, the beer Molson Canadian commercial of my name is Joe and I am Canadian. There's a new version and it's like, oh god, I am old. Yeah. The fact that you remember this, not a lot of people remember this. I haven't seen the new one, but I heard the new one, and it's not even related to a product or anything. So for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, Canadian or not, go look up the I Am Canadian commercial, old or new, because it's really funny because it kind of like plays up our stereotypes because we can make fun of ourselves. And we know like to a point like when we're joking and when it's like you're taking it too far. But anyways, it's a good poke at like, it's a Canadian commercial made to poke fun at Canadianisms. Or not Canadianism, like Canadian tendencies and stereotypes. And it does a pretty good job at it. And so there's an old one and a new one. And the new one isn't in regards to a product. It's in regards to the latest economic struggles that are coming upon us. And that's all I'm going to say on it. I don't want this to get political, but it's just like, it's actually really entertaining advert. I remember YTV, PJ Fresh, Phil, and Stetch. I don't remember any of their names, but I know YTV. I just genuinely don't remember names because, like, VJs, you can consider them as VJs, right? I just really don't remember. I probably remember their faces. I just don't actually remember their names. Yeah. I won't try to get the 2 stars on that, even though like it'd be nice to get these little drops, but I don't need them. Okay, we'll continue the story because we need to do big time story catch up. For those of you that have the audio on at a good volume, let me know if the game is too loud or quiet. But you know Carlos, he used to be on YTV. Carlos has been around for a while, not just on YTV but other channels as well.
Martin, finally.
Not sure if it is, but I put one in the Discord. Let me just check. Oops, accidentally opened wrong thing. Oops, accidentally clicked on the wrong thing! So the one you posted, Pirata, is the old one, which is like, would be a good frame of reference for people to like understand what the fuck they're talking about. I haven't even looked up the new one, so I don't even know what it looks like, and I don't even know if it's uploaded everywhere. Because I literally only heard it, and this is making me sound old. I heard it on the radio. So, I don't know if it's an actual thing or it's just going around online somewhere. The funny, this is I am friends with him on Instagram. Eh! With the I am Canadian Joe. That's pretty nifty, man. You know Joe from Canada. Okay, go Virgo, let's go.
Manners suddenly emerged everywhere like ants.
I hope volume's
Maybe
okay.
it
I had to
might
change
take
it from
them all
Persona,
down.
so.
I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
A mad pawn roars and jumps on them, but it is immediately being pulled off and knocked out by Lilia. His limbs twitch horribly, and his body soon shrivels.
Brilliant! All they want is to attack!
Ah, she swears in Russian! Amazing!
Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There!
Oh, why you censor? Why you censor when it's in English?
Down there!
You let her swear in a foreign language, but you don't let her swear in English, goddammit.
Is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
What? But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle?
Oops, excuse me.
Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin?
On Vertin's back, 37 opens her eyes. She puts out a finger and points it to the sky. In the eternal and transcendental sky, several dazzling flare stars are lining up.
What's that?
Can I see this in IRL, please? Someone take me stargazing! The hall of Aperon is in deadly silence. Only a visitor is still browsing the classic book.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries. despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question.
She gently closes the book.
The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hath this been
Most of the
unto
new
thee
one is called We Are Canadians. Yeah!
that
So
too
slight
led
spoiler
us
for
to
those of
the
you that haven't
exile
heard
in
it
this cave.
and have heard the old one. So instead of I am Canadian, it goes We Are Canadian. And it is obviously a political ad, but like, yeah, it's kind of nice. The flare stars are approaching. They move in an orderly manner, as if they are a group of what? Did you file your income tax? I did.
I've never seen these before.
Oh, 37, why are you so soft-spoken? Oh,
These things should not appear on this island.
oh, she's so mystified. I know it's way ahead of the deadline, but I was like on it. I have filed my taxes. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't want to do it last minute because I just have so many taxes to file, and I'm like, too much work. The eternal and ever-circulating current has been cut off. Upon the silent sea, a fleet in black is breaking the waves and sailing towards the island.
Sineto,
Ah, stop lagging.
did you bring the humans' army here?
So Netta broke the rules. Oh, girl, you broke their trust. Ah, to be continued. Rude. Same, and I was mad I did not get a huge return this year. I am on the same boat, but I also know why my return isn't as big as it is. So I'm okay with. I understand, so I'm not mad about it. Last year you got a nice one. This was oh, yikes. I know it kind of sucks when you're like so when one year you get something good and the next year you're like meh, but I'm like my taxes tend to fluctuate a lot, so I'm kind of used to it. I'm just like, as long as I don't owe, I'm not mad. Spectators gather on the beach trying to dig shiny objects from the sand. Those things don't belong to them. We gotta fight? Fuck. But thank you for thank you Pirata for finding the We Are Canadian. I am going to watch it after stream because I would like to actually see the advert. I don't expect it to be any big budget thing just because of like the I Am Canadian one is so like not. But I do want to see what the heck was done because it just sounds cute. My parents are hella lucky. They got a huge chunk of money, but they told me, and that guy will give you $300. I said, fuck yeah. For those that can give, yes. It's funny, it's the same guy. It's actually the same guy. Because I heard it on the radio, I didn't realize it was actually like the same dude. I was just like, whoever they hired sounds really like close to the dude. Wow, it actually is him. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, I support you buying Final Fantasy VII. I am not a Final Fantasy. I like the Final Fantasy I played were like the not as popular ones, so. I know he didn't die. I just didn't think he would come back for it. Like, yeah, that's literally it.
Free on the meadow.
Oh shit! I should have done the different order.
At your service.
I don't like the BS online games one. That's fair. I'm also not a big MMO. Well, it's mainly because I don't have time to be in MMOs anymore. Or anything that is like grindy. So that's why reverse. It's not like super grindy. I can get away with like only doing some things.
Charging.
Yeah, like again, if dailies only take me like 40 minutes, then I'm good.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Barrage.
Like I used to love playing RuneScape and like WoW, but then I don't have time anymore, nor like it's too much effort to have to like grind to do like enhance your equipment and then to like go do level up this, and in order to make this better you should level up also this, and it's like too much effort. MMO equals Addy is a nurse and does not bother with it. Absolutely. I just can't. If so, like, oh, there goes Barbara.
Poor little maid.
That's okay.
My duty lies with you.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered. I was like, if someone wants to take over, making it like I make an account, someone takes it over and does all the grindy stuff for me because that's what they enjoy. I'm like, go for it. But I'm like, no, I wouldn't even enjoy it at that point because I'm just like, I don't know what's happening.
Illuminates all.
So that's why I just don't do MMOs. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not feel like I'm missing out on anything. It's just fine. Complete. Scatter. It's a mix between buying a new game or just buy something at Lululemon. I mean, what are you? Which way do you want to treat yourself? Is this the end? Oh wait, I'm gonna try and finish this just because I want to get the 2 stars and I'm gonna get the drops. Who do we recommend? We need a healer.
No wingman is needed.
You. I'm gonna do you.
Battery checked.
Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. I like crossbodies.
Look at my back.
It's your choice. They're very useful in chat. Yeah. No judgment. It's honestly like whatever you can just like literally make a pro and con list. Never hurts anyone to do that. So.
On the meadow.
Fine. Loading.
Yeah.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
That's me when I have to like I'm crossed between something of purchases. I'm just like, which one's gonna give me more benefit?
Right win.
Like my current like in between is just like, do I want to like, which is like a big quote unquote small splurge because it's not something I need, but it's something like I would greatly grow and benefit from. Hello, Parcel. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Tomorrow, Flutter page comes out. Yes. I'm still focusing on Willow, but I also have been convinced that I also want Flutter page, and I will try to save. I'm trying here. Yeah, we're still free to play. We're still grinding. We'll get there. I don't doubt it.
Wanna watch the
But if I get Willow sooner, then we will focus on Flutter page afterwards.
I smell the scent of mint on it.
93 pulls? Bro, what did you do? What did you grind and get that many? Because I know you're free to play. What did you do? Sadly, that also means Willow's banner is leaving. I know. That's why today we're here for grinding to Willow. Wait, no it's not. Is it? Victory will be ours. You really want Flutter page. Okay, you do you. I support you.
Relax. Loading. Don't blink.
Wait, I need to check the banner once I like achieve the drops for this. Cause like I thought I had like more than that for Willows. I thought Flutter page was gonna be a different, like an additional one. Just lucky that I did not spend too much pulls on Lilia and Willow. Ugh! You're telling me I had to spend for resold! Oh, just for resold. Now I have to download this game. I like RPG games. Final Fantasy or reverse? Because like, hey, there's a good few of us that are like playing reverse. I think Reverse A, join us.
Properly. ВДВ. Сколько побед?
I have a stutter thought in my brain. Yeah, I know. I've been playing since day one. Parcel, I think, has been playing really early. Pirata, I think, has also been playing around day one or around day one. We have another fledgling, Arvanel, who's in the Discord, currently not in chat. If they are, you don't need to say anything. You're allowed to lurk. But yeah, we have a few people that have been playing for a really long time. You are among friends. So happy for it. But we are mostly free to play. There's a couple of us that have paid for not season passes or anything. Parcel is in love with Medicine Pocket, so we let that go. But for the most part, we're all free to play. Yeah. So we encourage each other. I have sadly run out of Pokeballs for today and cannot bear to open Pokemon Go without seeing yet another Pokemon that I want to catch. Fair enough. Good for you for still playing Pokemon Go. I mean, I could not keep up that game mainly because I was so tired of it. That was just a personal choice. And it's the fact that I was I have to travel to get Pokemon that I want. I'm like, I only made so many trips a year. I was like, I'm done. So, yeah. I'm Cheap Bastard. I like free to play. Yes, welcome. I am free to play. I refuse. But that's just based on principle.
Loading. Charging. I need some peaceful moments.
Oh shit, I should have healed.
Robot, child of science.
Yeah, a lot of us are free to play, or all of us are mostly free to play. But yeah. Join us. Welcome. I usually my player code is usually covered by the Patreon thing now. But you are free to add me.
My Walkman.
How many hours do you have into this game? I have no fucking clue. I do my dailies, I complete my weeklies, and that usually takes me an average of 30 to 40 minutes a day. So I do it over a lunch break. And then I am very far behind in story, as you can tell, because I'm on chapter 7. I think I'm on chapter 5, and there's 7 chapters now. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. So, yeah.
Wanna watch the aerial stuff?
That's it. We're gonna fucking.
Fine. Right wind.
Depending what. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't read. Depending what is gonna be, maybe I could be convinced to spend with the Assassin's Creed collab when the Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, I can't read. When Assassin's Creed collab comes around. But again, depends on what is the collab. Yeah. We have nothing but the teaser. So I really want to know what that what it is. I think we all do. I like all free to plays cheered when the free garments or free purple drops come out in last patch. Yeah.
Please don't get.
We'll get there.
A little trick.
Well, I used to play another Eden. I used to play hardcore into it. Damn.
Haven't you eaten?
Don't worry. We try to be healthy here. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna fucking heal the shit out of ourselves. Yes.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
No, I just do what I need to do, and I save the story for a stream because I like enjoying these stories.
Breathe.
Shell, damage. Haven't you eaten?
Why have I been silenced?
Charging.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna use you for that because we need a heal. Yeah. It took me so long to understand what Barbara's precast thing did. I read it and I still didn't get it, and then finally I was just like, oh, so now I understand. Yes, I am special. We know this because of connections to older games called Chrono Trigger. Oh, the Eden, yeah. Hey, whatever like floats your boat. No one's here to like. One of the rules is we do not yuck yums. So as long as you're enjoying yourself, you're not putting yourself in a financial hole or anything. Like,
Functioning properly.
have fun. Go at it.
Charging.
Sure.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
I love Breeze mode for 2 reasons. Extra 20 clear drops, and it helps me get through the story easier. What's Breeze?
Robot. Child of science.
So you went hardcore because its connection is a Chrono Trigger? Ah, shit. Again, just be responsible. It's all. Ah!
Ugh, my Walkman.
The light that illuminates all.
Wait, why? Oh, because Lilia died. Fuck. For those of you that don't have Twitch Turbo and those of you that aren't subscribed, there will be an ad in about 45 seconds. I will pause the game or I will keep fucking fighting this fight. So you won't miss much. Oh my god. The fuck. Well, I did worse this one. Okay.
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Shit. When Genshin Impact became a thing, holy shit, it's been what? Oh, Nico-kun. I'm so sorry.
I will be your protector. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
I'm so sorry. Breeze mode basically means the boss is easier and lets you go through more of the story for the lore players. Wait, where's Breeze? How do you turn that on? How? I need it. Oh, well, this didn't turn out well at all. So we're gonna exit. Do I just want to restart? I could just restart. Okay, wait. How do I clear the story within 10 rounds? That's what I needed to do. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna change. Like, Barbara was good and all, but like, or sometimes it's good and all, but like, I don't need Barbara right now. I need a Taki! Who do you want to change to be better? Bought stuff for myself when I had serves. I got a few pieces from Candy Goose, but I don't really use it that much these days. I mean, it snowed. Press the yellow one. What? Wait, Parcel, this one? Oh, yeah, but I want this. I want this. This is what I want. I want these. So we're gonna, I want the drop. So we're doing store. Oh, that's, I didn't realize the easy mode was called, Breezy. Oh my god, I couldn't think. Yeah. So, good to know. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, no need to announce that you're an ad. Oh. Hello, welcome back, ad jailbirds. But yeah, don't worry. I always know when you guys are in ads, so I try to like not have gameplay. It's just me randomly talking, so no need to tell me when there are ads. Me and the mods are very well aware when there are ads. I try to be responsible. If I'm in the middle of something, obviously I can't pause, but like, yeah, for the most part. What do I want to change it to? Because, like, what would actually be beneficial? But you're not, you know what? You're actually, like, good for me.
Let's go.
You have Argus? I do. I do. I do have Argus.
Look at my back.
I actually didn't realize how hot she was until, like, later on. I was just like, her fit? Her outfit is like phenomenal. I'm like, damn. Girl is fit ears.
You only made this another jar?
So I was like, this is acceptable. This is acceptable to me.
Got you.
I don't understand her debuff though, so.
Don't blink. No worries.
made this year. Another jar?
I don't really need to do anything else other than that, but like, we'll see. Yeah.
Breathe.
Aventurine for the girls. Some random person on Pinterest said about Argus. Okay, Loki, not wrong. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, it's not. It's true. Parcel, why do you do this? Rar.
Relax. No worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I mean, they're both based off of peacocks. Yeah, but like they both have the same energy of like, I'm too hot for you. I'm just like, why do we do this? The debuff is for the additional attack she does. Even if your attack mark is on the enemy, Argus additionally attacks will go to the one she... Oh! Okay, understood. Copy. Thank you.
We need some peaceful moments.
Circuits functioning properly.
I appreciate. Yeah.
Loading. I, robot, child of science.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. We could do you. We could do you. We could do you. And then we do a you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Faraday's miracle.
I've got 20 pull save for Dr. Ray. She was like, oh my god, you're still playing Star Rail? Good for you, Parcel. I have actually completely given up on Star Rail. I still have it installed. Okay, that's a lie. I've 99% given up on Star Rail. I still have it installed. That's it. It's good when using Druvia and use the stone debuff so Argus don't break it. I don't have Druvis! I do not own Druvis. This is not good advice. I'm sorry, but like does not help me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust. I, robot, child of science.
Wait, who's Dizzy? Oh, is it Lydia? Fuck. Oh, fuck, it is Lilia.
Eliminate target.
Stop! I just wanted to defeat you within so many rounds.
Charging.
No worries.
Stop being a bully. Quote of the day, what did you believe as a reverse 999 beginner? Or question of the day? Sorry. Quote of the day. Question of the day? I don't know. I think... okay, honestly, the only belief I had when I started was like, I didn't think I would enjoy this as much as I did, but the story really got me in by it actually getting like dark. Like if the story did not actually get dark, I don't think I would have enjoyed this nearly as much.
It's newly made this year.
Aim and shoot.
Oh. Got you. You don't want to miss it.
So I actually have to thank the writers for this game being like actually going dark with the tale and the characters, and I'm like, Oh shit, I don't have any ults. Fuck.
Another jar?
Oh, you're silenced.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial
It's
stunts?
newly made this year.
Lord.
There they are.
Haven't you eaten?
The word debuff is so fun. Wow.
A little trick.
And what's that? Oh my god, I literally just got her ult and you're gonna take it away from me? Ya fucking dick. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna attack, attack, and attack. Shit, I don't have enough.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Will this count? Will it do it? Will it like, get me there? Oh my god, does this count as within 10? Will I get the second star? Or does it have to be under 10? Are you getting? Yes, I got it. Okay, that's all I wanted. Hello, Bless. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Okay, we finished chapter 5. So we're on to chapter 6 now. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's also play 999. For those of you that know, do I need to play this? Should I play this? Is it a high recommend to play this? Or oh wait, I have to play it to get chapter 6. Never mind! I answered it. I answered it myself. I realize I have to play 5.5. I am smart. I acknowledge things. Shh! I ask before I realize. I have brain cells. Actually, today, I will admit, everything's on vacation. My brain is on vacation. Literally, someone was talking to me, and there was an audible, like, second delay before I responded. Like, it's bad today. It's just a small... Okay. No fights? Oh my god! Okay, do I need to prepare tissues for chapter 6? That's all you need to tell me. Because, surprisingly, chapter 5 didn't make me cry. And I'm surprised. Maybe? Okay, thank you. I appreciate. Yes or not? Thank you. That's enough. It's okay. Don't remember which is chapter 6. We're on 5.5 right now. I'm just like converting bunnies. Special. 6 and 7 is peak cinema. Okay, good to know. Does anyone remember how long 5.5 is? Or if they happen to be in their game right now, tell me how long 5.5 is. Oops, excuse me. I got hiccups. Just small? Not long, like a single digit amount of episodes?
So this is the library in Burton School. So many people.
Or is it like half, just around half the size? 14? Oh, it's like half the size of chapter 5. Okay. Acceptable. A gorgeous sap green dress jumps into the library of SPDM. Its owner keeps talking in a sing-song tone like a chirping goldcrest. Did it cut off at 37 getting hit by a plane not hurt you in the most? No.
Are there any alchemy?
I'm concerned for them, but I'm not like heartbroken. The young lady stands on tiptoe, looking around this place curiously. That's a fucking lie. Well, you need to see Sotheby again, so okay, of course, we always need Sotheby.
She didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teacapper, who is always nice and warm to.
Oh, I checked chapter 6 is the Isolde chapter. Oh, that's the Isolde chapter, my beloved. Now that I have her, okay, I look forward to getting chapter 6.
Placing a luck-a-day potion at the entrance would help as well. If I had made it before I came, Miss Buanish and I might.
You got her in time. Thank
She
you.
will just pop up behind me.
Just my luck.
Are you looking for me?
Oh, Matilda.
Oh my word! Oops, that was too loud. Where are my manners?
I can't say anything in chapter 6. You need to see for yourself. I will. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Sotheby straightens the wrinkles on her dress and gives out her hand like a real lady. Thank you for the follow, Fervid. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hate the Kakani. Kakani, oh my god. Ooh, the other girl nods haughtily. Her uniform speaks for itself. It seems to be a historic first meeting for them.
Fantastic! How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oneira map?
I hate the Kakanias on this scam banner so much. What's scam banner?
Either way, it is the great Arcanum.
Must pull? Why do you do? Wait, actually, are you being sarcastic? Are you being legit? Bless. Advise me. I already have her, so I don't have. Fuck. God damn it, you guys.
I saw you the moment I came into the library.
Yeah, it's legit. Fuck. Okay.
Does the foundation hold balls
Good to
too?
know. Good to know.
No, I'm
She's the best
serious.
tank in the game. Good to know.
Never mind. Madame Z told
It depends
me
on you.
wanted
What do you
to look up
mean?
the
What do you
materials
mean?
On the mysterious school that believes in numbers here. That's right. Miss Mossel told me
Oh,
she
my
will
eye
thoroughly
is
check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library. If we can find anything about that school,
I mean, none of y'all can force me. Y'all can peer pressure me all you want. I don't cave into peer pressure. I just, if I'm open to advice, I'm here to hear it.
The situation is going to disappoint you.
To pull
While you spend the
pull her
next
well
hour
after you
looking
finish
for
chapter 6, maybe?
photographs
Okay.
here, the kind-hearted monitor assistant
So I can wait till
already
chapter
gave
6 so I can
access
build
to
up the,
library.
like, my gold drops.
I
Okay.
haven't found any records regarding
Good to know.
the
I'm okay with that then.
mysterious
I'll be
school that
patient.
believes in numbers yet.
I've always imagined you being a Lolita for some reason. Like a bolt out of the blue.
Oh,
The style seems to really fit you. I think it's the hair.
here that they can cover the entire
But no, there are
back of
many
the
different
Stone
styles that
Age
fit me.
Beast.
But I also cosplay, so it's like,
That's a
it's
bit
fun. It's fun to do.
exaggerated,
It's fun to
but
change your
she's
personality.
right. Nevertheless, the
Hello,
librarian
Spirit.
was
Hello,
asking
hello.
what
Let me check how much time you
position
have.
years
Thank
ago
you.
due
Thank
to
you,
the
Bless.
storm.
She says she doesn't give into peer pressure, and yet she has accepted the fact that Addy is cute. Okay. It's literally taking like 2 years to make me cave to that peer pressure. So, Spirit.
Some books on mathematical theorems. But
It's 9 days still? Okay, I have about a week. Okay. Good. What Matilda sees now is a pair of tear-dimmed eyes. But how are you, Spirit? Welcome in, welcome in. Can I rant for a quick sec about the anecdote? Keep it quick because when it's a big thing, I don't actually read it. It's too long for me to read in chat. She looks away and clears her throat like a grown-up. Yeah, if you're able to make a very succinct parcel, go for it.
Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information. But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor.
But yeah, I don't give into peer pressure, not for games.
Hooray!
I usually just ask for y'all's advice between 2 choices. Other students in the library cast disgruntled glances at them.
It's a violation.
Why is Mercury getting an antidote before Medicine Pocket? Honestly, I kind of agree because Medicine Pocket's like an older character. Like, they gave Oliver one. They should give Medicine Pocket one. Tall shelves. Unfamiliar surroundings. An impossible mission. The girls walk through the shelves like fish swimming through coral.
Thank you so much, Miss Buanish.
Just a quick quick detail about
I
Kakanya.
haven't heard that word
Her
for a
kit is
very
to
long
absorb
time.
damage to all allies.
I remember what Mr.
The kit's
Carson,
to
my
absorb
butler,
damage to
told
all
me.
allies, and her ultimate
He
goes
said,
boom, all that absorb
"Express
damage,
your
and she also can
gratitude to
self-heal with her
ladies
card
by
buff.
holding
Okay,
a
that
great
sounds pretty
ball.
damn good. Okay, worth pulling.
I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new
9 days? Okay.
and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes.
Oh my god, why is my eye so itchy?
Maneuverable rock and roll park?
Oh my god, whoever is like Matilda's
We can have a
V8.
twist ball on it
Great
and
French
Barton
accent.
and Hatima back.
Maneuverable.
Please allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an inelegant activity. Wait, did you just say Verten and her team?
Matilda's just roaming around. Matilda's just like bored.
The ball later.
I support her. She's cute.
The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course...
I'm not gonna lie, I
it's
forgot that
only
was her
out of
last name.
sense of responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
They go faster and faster. Finally, they reach their destination. Oh, unnecessary information room to patch the fragmented eras in the future, and to store currently unimportant files and reports. People built this reference room in the shape of a box with gray and white walls. During this awful time, which might last for ages, people call it the footnote of history. Wow. If you didn't know, all the VAs are matched with where the character is from, so Matilda... Actually French? Oh, that's actually nice! Her last name is so forgettable, it's so hard to pronounce. It's like French. French with all its extra, like, syllables. She knocks on the rusty sign haughtily.
I hereby officially appoint you as the chief assistant.
Or not syllables, French with their extra, like, consonants that you don't pronounce, and vowels, and letters. And it looks like it should be multiple syllables, but ends up being like 2. Matilda pulls off the cloth covering the archive cabinet. Dust rises in the air. I say this as a person that can, like, read reading ability and writing ability of French is better than their speaking ability. I know what you are, Matilda. The monitor assistant takes a dusty file from the cabinet. The paper inside has already turned yellow.
I have searched all the archived ones. These are the last parts. Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low-priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
Well, she is the hallway monitor and library assistant. Oh my god, that's actually what... Oh, what a nerd. I love her. Thank you for the hydrate parcel. Thank you, thank you.
Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench.
Ugh, my tea has turned tepid.
I'll go see if I missed any files.
I'm gonna have to get myself water in a second.
This monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back.
3 hours later.
Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files.
After some time, your voice gets dry from talking, just making sure you're alright. Thank you, parcel. Yeah. Y'all can treat me like a Tamagotchi. It's okay. I know, this is why, like...
She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream.
just in general. It's nice.
It takes much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator.
But thank you for watching out for me. We try to take care of each other here. It's self-care! But thank you.
Kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility.
I love how seriously she takes her role. She's so cute. A little dweeb. Again, Matilda gently pushes the door open. Surprisingly, she is welcomed with an energetic greeting.
Oh, Miss Varnish!
You know who Matilda reminds me of? She reminds me of the... Whoop! Standing on the ladder, Sotheby gives her a big smile with a stack of files in her hand. The files she didn't finish reading are scattered on the ground while the others have been well organized in the cabinet.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files?
You know who Matilda reminds me of? She reminds me of the main character from My Little Witch Academy. Ah! Yeah!
There are so many wonderful
I think it's the vibes. The vibes are kind of
I
similar.
often read books with Susano when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Ms. Moisson's reading to us. Here, the gentleman
Oh, I forgot
from
about Ms.
Moisson
Moisson.
claimed a whole group of our banks.
I also have her, but she's only a 4-star?
Oh, okay. Looks like you
Moisson's a
made the investigator
4-star or a
for
3-star. I
being
can't
a
remember. I didn't really level her up.
Tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
Oh, she said that in French, but the subtitles were English, huh? The young lady doesn't pay much attention to the mumbles from the monitor assistant. She is busy announcing her big discovery.
And I also found this interesting.
4-star?
report.
Yeah, okay.
It tells a lot about the
Yeah,
storm
I
and
remember using Miss Moisson and like where you had to use her in the story, and she wasn't bad, but I realize now she's not gonna do well later on. But then I think you did also mention that 4 stars only get so good. She takes a pile of yellowed paper from Sotheby. This neat and orderly written report has no beginning or end. Obviously, the author is a meticulous person.
I have to say, it is
Hello, Vani Mama! Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, how are you?
Human sense if I cover it up.
Peace, sense, justice.
Oh.
They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I have decided to write down the whole thing.
Addy, what do you think of modern day brain rot? What do you mean modern day brain rot? Well, I can't English.
The first attack of the most severe
Is this a specific thing
but we are still
on the internet, or is it just brain rot that's like newer?
That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to
I hope you're
1996,
taking care of
the
yourself,
moment
Vani.
opened our
Oh yeah,
eyes.
for those of you, Vani is my mama.
We walked out of the building made of
She
brain
made
rot
me.
marble as usual.
She is the one that opened the
Hardly aware
coffin.
that the sun
Modern day
faced
brain
me
rot TikTok.
was from another
I would say
planet.
yes. Which I spend a lot
Our
of too
survival
much
was
time on.
unexpected.
And I say
We
I spend too much
almost
time on it when really I only
in
spend
such a
like 15
calamity
minutes
which
on
swept
there.
the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the
I mean, my
outside
TikTok
world?
has been a lot more like informational than like brain rot lately. That being said, you can always you sometimes only get one side of the news, so.
I didn't know, nor did anyone else.
Yeah, and
Things
you're the
remained
only child she
unsolved until the worst again.
I'm not the only child she has. I'm the only child that's loved. Okay, that's a lie. I kid, I joke. I'm sorry, my brother's gonna bully me.
I think so.
He says in a trembling voice. This monitor assistant, who always claims to have a cool head, has never panicked so much. Daughters are better for real. Ay! See, I'm just a favorite.
And it has recorded the storms before Verton became the timekeeper.
I'm not the only child. I'm not the only one that's loved. I'm just a favorite.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Doc. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good evening. We finished chapter 5. We're on in chapter 5.5. We're on the little half story. That's all story based. Yeah. Look at me, look at me. And I'm gonna, since I have headphones, I'm gonna play this chapter and I'm gonna go grab water. So model will go to sleep. Story will start. Oh no, but then like, no, I lied. We're just gonna open the first dialogue.
Before she became the timekeeper,
Don't auto play. Game? Okay, the game is behaving. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Wait, Pirata, what did you clip? What? I go away for like 10 seconds. Hello, Kim. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Blessed to be meeting again. You're still here. Yes, we converge at the convergence of reverse. Wait, has Addy always had red eyes, or was it purple at some point? Nope, it's always been red. My outfit's been purple. My eyes have always been red. Oh, he said it just... Fair enough. Yeah, but welcome in, Kim. Welcome in. Okay, continue. I have agua. I have hydration.
so Verton wasn't born a timekeeper. She didn't tell you that? Wait, no one is born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title.
It is earned?
Anyway,
Or is it
this
bestowed
report
upon?
includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator.
Sotheby buffer. Matilda dust off the folder carefully.
No matter what the reason is, It shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish. To evaluate its authenticity and risk, the genius Matilda Boiniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant.
Honestly,
and
Sotheby
carry
and
out
Matilda
its role
together
as
are kind of just like childish, chaotic energy together. So cute. Cute. The speech is full of terminology Sotheby has never heard of, but it doesn't matter. Based on the tone of the speech, she has already decided how to answer.
Yes.
Yeah, they just have like such similar energies. I kind of love them together.
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion. We didn't expect time to be reversed again. Nor did we understand the consequence.
She understands.
Even now,
German.
I still remember Paulina's desperate cry.
Wait, do we know this person if it's German? Do we know this person? At this point of the story, have we met this person?
And that was the only part of her left to us.
I might just recognize the accent and the voice from like the character cards.
The only legacies we found for an engagement.
No, we haven't met this person? Okay.
Blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end.
So mystery, okay.
Honest,
not in the story, but you know. Okay, okay.
I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of.
I'm not smart enough to figure it out if we already know. Or if we only know from like the banners or later in the story.
The materials they sent back. We even saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins turning into electric wires. Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity.
I kind of really enjoy the word calamity. It kind of brings like a brevity and like heaviness to a natural disaster. Dolores, maybe? I feel like it's her. Wait, now I'm starting to doubt myself who this is. You guys.
It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future.
Oops.
We followed the line to move forward. We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted.
She showed up in the Greek update and Notes of Shiori update and the Tropics update.
Step by step. We were so sure
Dolores?
we were making progress on the right path.
Oh! I don't think I have Dolores.
The path was taken away all of a sudden. Oh, time. Our closest
BGM?
friend. Where are
What
you
about the
taking
BGM?
us?
Like this specific part?
The two most painful war times in the 20th century.
It is quite calming.
The era when no one had ever heard the hiss
I
of
can
steam
sleep to
engines.
this.
Or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened. So far, mankind has achieved a lot in history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have made? Now we are like a shipwreck left on the island of
It's
time.
used for the anecdote menu. That's why it sounds familiar!
In the unstoppable tsunami.
But it's like a different instrument, right? It's just the same. It's the same sheet music, just a different like sound because of a different instrument,
My
right?
younger brother was a good example. He was the most.
That's
sensible
because she's a
person I have
background
ever
character. The
known.
reason why she shows up
The
in so much
first
is
day
because
of
she's
the
always
second
being
verse,
reversed
he
in
told
by
me
time. But
in a calm
oh,
At least we have your
Doris,
proof
not
that
Dolores.
Newton was right.
Wait, who?
There was never an hour of time in classical mechanics.
Jacqueline.
Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics. That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player.
Doris.
Not against the law of physics.
Okay, no, I don't actually
We can
recall
go
who
back in
Doris is.
time and
Okay.
give Poincaré a Medal of Great
It was the one
Power.
of the chapters that are not in the main story.
Next day, almost fell
Oh,
off the
actually
sixth
forgotten
floor
that
due to
from my
excessive
memory.
drinking.
My bad.
All the perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches.
Definitely Enigma
There could only be
talking.
two reasons for this situation. Either we've been completely wrong.
You
or
don't know
it's
Dr.
plain.
Doris? Okay, I don't know yet. I'm supposed to not know? Okay, good,
Going
good,
to
good,
a
good,
new
good. I'm
world.
okay not knowing. Thank you.
And this new world can never
I
make
don't feel
sense
like I
in the way
have...
of science.
Okay, I know I have shitty
Or that of
memory, but I don't feel like
physics.
it's worse.
It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning. Is it true that we have been going the wrong way? Is it true that those once proven wrong by history,
I do like her voice,
those
though. I like
arcanists who claim to possess
her
gnosis,
voice with this music. I'm
are
calm.
actually on the right path?
You're supposed to if you had played the
The one who
story.
put an end to the chaos is indeed not a human. This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working. It laughed at the limitations of our brains and the metaphysical
I've been trying to find the
mistakes we
background
make
music since
ceaselessly.
1.4. Like, to be able to, like,
But it
download.
did solve the most urgent issue.
Like,
A system was built to tackle small, relevant emergencies after it
I'm
took
pretty sure
charge
you
of
should be
the
able
floods.
to, because it doesn't reverse put up the
The
music.
first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the foundations at
Like,
the time to confirm the scale
if
of
reverse
available
even
land.
has it as background
Then
music
it
that
built
for the home
observation
screen, I'm pretty
stations
sure
all
you
over
can
the
get
globe to find if there were any other regions
on the
immune to
webs
the
on their
storm.
YouTube channel or something.
After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the storm were established. Even though there were countless disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step. I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind. In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt.
It's not music for the home
All my
screen
friends
though.
came to
Oh,
help
it's
me
not?
survive.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Now I'm
Because we
determined.
knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby. What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. Then I
You
boarded
know
the
when
ship
you
to
have a
Alexandria
science-oriented
from
mind
Athens.
when that's your fear.
And that was when I met her.
Who is her? Is she hot?
Now, when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore.
The past
the
mentioned, which
influence
means
on the
medicine
ship.
pocket mentioned. Maybe that's
So
who they
about
met.
a dozen of them, all in eccentric stitched robes. They were followers of a strange school which mixes arcanum and mathematics. I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time. They also survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means I actually met another group of survivors from the millennium.
Oops, excuse me. She stops turning the pages.
Wait. A school of arcanists who survived the storm?
Time to do some investigating. Scooby-Doo time. Let's go. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? If I get copyright strike for just fucking humming that song, I swear. Fun fact, it's been proven that the storm only reverses the person back into a different time, not kill them. It's like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
Mathematics. The ship on the Mediterranean.
Huh? A mixture of arcane and method. What? I'm still playing the game.
Unbelievable. Our investigator this group of arcanists who believed in numbers and even
Goodbye.
left such a cut down on paper. Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Virgin?
The chief assistant of the monitor assistant lets out a cheer.
Certainly.
That
It
was
is
just
a
really
result of
awkward to
our
read. The chief assistant to the monitor
But
assistant.
Why did
Ugh.
they leave such an important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information?
People don't spoil the
Did
story.
they just put it here after the
Yes,
chaos of the
Pirata is
storm?
right. No spoilers, especially for story, because all we do is story based. Putting confusion aside, Matilda turns to the next page of the record.
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh. He was an engineer as well as an arcanist. We shared the same preference for human technology, and that became our common topic. Hugh was in his 30s, red-haired, cheeks sunken, and deeply depressed due to some kind of eye disease. He was a decent man, with a prudent attitude, working at a desk most of the time. He reminded me of the imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace. Most of them ended up blind after toiling for their life. He showed me the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness as a father. Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group, which was actually led by her. I don't know what words.
For those of you without Twitch Turbo or a sub, there will be an ad in about 45 seconds. I will pause the story in that time. So don't worry about missing the story. And I'll just bullshit chat.
It was simple, yet implied a lot. Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now, I don't have the courage to write down her name, if one would call that a name. In fact, she was quite a kind of warm-hearted person. Among all the unregistered arcanists I've met, she was one of the nicest ones towards the Foundation. She looked young.
Okay, Kim, I understand this music. I am so like calm and like entranced in this story. Or like every time she's speaking, I'm like, I'm in.
That's right. It seems the whole world was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning. Both of us were eager to find out what was happening, like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was not the typical communication issues between humans and arcanists. I was sure the language we used didn't pose any obstacles, but still I couldn't understand any words of hers. I would believe that one is highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking.
Dude, math, no. Music is like a news report or a crime show. I mean, she is reading a written report, so it makes sense. Ah.
She claimed that there is a
There's an ad running.
above all else.
Buddy, a little late.
Non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of
but welcome, those of you that are not in ad shell. How are you guys doing tonight?
And that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage, which has never been real or true.
But yeah, this music, I am with like Kim. I don't know if Kim's in the chat, and that's okay if Kim's just lurking. But like this music is like really relaxing. Like it's just like it's the tone that's like in between. It's just like it's just deep enough that it's like soft to slumber to, but it's not so low that it's like impossible, like you can't hear it as well. But thank you for the hydrate, Doc. Thank you. I have finished my tea, so we're just onto regular water, which is fine. But yeah, it's just like perfect, and it's like piano and like soft strings are very good to like fall asleep to. So this music kind of just hits well. It's well to be cozy and to be entranced and to listen to someone just speak and like so calm. Anyways, continuing since all the agile birds are back.
And that's why the chaos in this world is not worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence. What an utter disaster combining modern maths with the ancient superstition. I saw another hubristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't even bother to mention the balderdash on soul numbers.
Balderdash, I love that word. It doesn't get used enough.
But that was not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen. But when I asked her about it seriously, She said,
My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall
Oh, it's
only show
37's
my
mum!
demonstration to people who have
I
their
really
own
need to know how the lead
souls.
person of Blue Puck came up with Reverse 99. Not
sure
even the
if
lead
she was
person,
making
just
fun of
like
me or being serious,
whoever was the
but I have this
whoever
feeling
was
that
the
she
project
eager
leader
to
for
tell me how
Reverse
she
that
was
brought it
aware
up
of the secret.
to Blue
For a
Puck to
moment
get
of
it published and distributed.
It seemed
Yes.
she just saw through the laws behind
I also
all
want to know what the
things
pitch
instead of
was.
finding them through logical deduction.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
After I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times, she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation. What really irritated me about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods. As far as I'm concerned, the value of
Also,
a theory
I'm really
lies in
liking
its
this like newspaper
reliability
clipping art
and
style that they're using for this report. It
generalizability.
actually like makes it feel like a report, like an old report from like the like
has laid the
60s to
foundation of modern
80s.
science, allowing us to change the world. Yet, in her
The
eyes,
old technology doesn't even like
lies in its
doesn't help that notion either.
beauty. I talked to her on the current situation, and I told her how we would save lives and preserve the hard-earned technology of mankind if we could find the pattern of the storm. It was of course not an easy thing to do and would take enormous manpower, so I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation.
All the
Again,
human
she
characters
responded with
instead have
contempt.
Udimos.
She believed
We'll have
they would only become another military.
we'll have tiny
squad
human
of
chibis
foundations.
except for Ezra. Oh, Ezra and Doug. Wait, what?
Darling, Maths are beautiful for their uselessness. That's why it remains noble
Aren't
and
the
graceful in this sordid
Udibos
world,
chibis
despite
anyways?
humans' reckless action
Huh?
of using it to calculate ballistic.
Oh, I thought they were
She turned
chibi.
down my
They look
invitation
chibi.
and left an unfairly negative comment on our storm observation project.
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics.
I thought they were
The
chibi.
efforts you've made are like
I feel
nails on a
betrayed.
sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
But I said,
Ooh.
perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
Arcanists are animals while humans
What
are
a
humanoid chibis.
pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear, the world is a hopeless ruin.
The conversation ended in disagreement. I don't know why Arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
The world built
Oh
on
my god, my
past
eyes are like
experiences
so
has
fucking
ended.
dry.
In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Yet about the gnosis,
I
which
love
she
this
deeply
madness
believed in,
sinking
and the
into
so-called
this her
prophecies she made
character.
through numbers.
Like she sounds
She had
perfectly
never given
normal.
any proofs or
And
details
then she's
that
like
showed
slightly
rigorous
off her
logic.
rocker. Just enough that I'm
And the
interested.
reason for her inactions was an oath she had made before some storm.
Be like our broken characters because we can fix them.
Therefore, I believed her words were only the nonsense of a lunatic. When we first met, I thought she was different from all those psychos, who mistook the malfunction of their prefrontal cortex as the will of God. But they turned out to be the same. In the name of human sense, I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me. Until...
Oh.
Madame Z said the Arcanists on that island are all named after numbers because they have a strong belief that numbers are the essence of their souls.
Oh, I understand how this is 5.5 now. Okay.
The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs?
Matilda turns to the next page eagerly, as if checking a novel brought in class by some undisciplined student. But the reality welcomes her with an empty page.
Huh?
Maybe because the story ends with an abrupt stop, or the hope just raised has dashed down. Matilda clenches her handkerchief with her sweaty palm.
Submitting such an unfinished report would only cause
Handkerchief?
problems for the
Handkerchief?
reviewers and
Ugh.
evaluators.
How do I say this?
But this investigator didn't even write down their name.
Ow, my ankle. Ugh, I'm old.
Don't worry, Miss Burnish. I'm familiar with this situation. Every time after the brave Typhon defeats Jupiter, he returns to the Auto Island. But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again.
Okay, I know Sotheby is saying the name, but I keep reading Typhon as Typhoon.
The ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television?
Ignoring the monitor assistant's confusion, the enthusiastic young lady starts looking around for the ear that carries all her hope.
Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully.
Listen, Linda, listen.
This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers.
Yes, it is.
That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
Oh, I see. Must be a cocoa treant who took away the other part of the book. Usually, they will be attracted by Luna Fixer, and by following their traces, we'll find their lairs in the stable.
You mean someone took it away? That's highly possible. Data loss is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistant's management.
We must prepare Luna Fixer. Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans.
Thank you for the parcel check. Wow, thank you for the posture check parcel. Thank you. Oh my god. I have de-shrimpified. The disconcerting conversation is clearly too much for this rigorous monitor assistant.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that.
After... what? Taking a deep breath, Matilda takes out her crystal orb. An ambitious smile spreads over her face. Uh-oh.
You've perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby.
Oh no.
Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness.
Oh my god, that quirked up eyebrow. She's adorable. Matilda, you're so cute. You know what it is? She has the mischievous energy of Matilda from like the Roald Dahl story. Like, I think that's why I kind of like her, because I also really loved Matilda, the initial movie that had come out, as well as the book. Quite enjoyable. Yeah. Okay, so while I have 10, I'm gonna make one poll for Willow. We're gonna cry. Oh my god, I only have 6 hours, you fuckers! Try. Oh my god, okay. Time to commit. 6 hours, let's do this. Stress. Ah, not even enough. Fuck. Okay, who did I have to increase? Ah, Kanjira. Okay. Kanjira. Okay, she just said her name. Okay. Focus. We have to focus. Commit. Yo, we gotta get through this. I mean, I could do some of the things on hard, but I don't think my things are leveled up enough that I'm like, I can't get the... Hello, Kyra. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. You just missed my abysmal poll. Thank God. Did you know you can favorite characters, pin characters at the top of your character page? No, I did not, but I don't plan on. I kind of just like put them however order they are, so I just know how to level up. It's okay. And then the way that it's ordered by level, that's fine by me. How's reversing today? We are doing pretty good. We're like on my 1 one chance to get a 10 pull in the remaining 6 hours for Willow because like I freaking need her. I have not gotten her, and like we're still trying to like power through the story, but I'm enjoying the story. We're like very focused on the story, which is nice. Yeah, we're reversing well. Other than an abysmal 10 pull, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? If I don't get her, she will be on a rerun banner, so I'll be okay. Story gets real good now. Yeah, I'm on 5.5. Yeah. Yeah, and we have confirmed that Isolde is chapter 6, and everyone's just like, get ready. And I'm also just like, I'm so happy I finally was able to pull Isolde. So I'm like, I was waiting to finally be able to do her story, and when I was told that when she had her event banner, that it was going to be part of the main story, I was like, well, I can't play it now because I'm well behind in the story. But now we're getting there. And I'm so excited. So we're gonna try and get through as much 5.5 as we can, so I can be like, my soul and my heart can be ready for my Austrian wife. Other than that, I know nothing. So, and like, even just from like not the teaser of her trailer, but like the teaser of her art and her like, there was, yeah, like the different art that she has for her character. Like the splash art, that's the word I was looking for. I was like, okay, I'm in with her story. It's just enough of a tease where I'm just like, I like you. I like your story. 5.5 isn't too big. You got this easy. Well, not in one stream, do we? Just prepare you in 2.6. Willow's getting a garment. I am not spending money unless that garment is free. Because there's only been like 2 free garments and I've been okay with those. And obviously I need to get them if they're free. But if I'm paying, I ain't fucking paying shit. Will I look at it and be mesmerized and be like, oh, so pretty? I will not spend money still. But yeah, okay. Believe in 5.5. There is no moonlight during the daytime. But the moon is not the only choice for divination. Oh my god. 6-star garments are never free. A girl can hope, okay? This vampire can like pray in her coffin. Unless they're for anniversary. Yeah, and then you're limited to 1. Holding the crystal orb with both hands, Matilda keeps adjusting her position while trying to figure out the vague vision in the sphere. Sotheby follows her with a curious face. And even though when they're for anniversary and they're for a 6-star, it's usually like one of the free ones or the ones that you're guaranteed to get for the 6 stars. It's never one that you need gacha luck to get. So it's like,
here we are. But
it's never as fun. Even though they are nice, it's never as fun. Hello, Mia. Hello. Welcome in. Wow, I can't even say it. Welcome in. I'm still waiting for the Assassin's Creed collab. Got 140 pulls saved for when it gets here. Jeesh. Oh, you really holding out. You know what? I'm proud of you for the willpower. When is the date for that? Do we have a date for that, or is it just for like the China server first? I can't actually remember. No, for anniversary they just hand it to you for free. But like usually isn't it for a character that you get for free? Like when you've gotten a character, when it's like previously it was a character you earned for free? No? She slowly turns around, trying to find the perfect angle for a clearer vision. A white figure storms away from her side, almost bumping off the orb she tightly holds.
Hey, you just
They give an An Lee garment for free, but An was one you got for free, right? Like you were guaranteed to get An. I can't remember. It was so long ago. And I actually enjoyed. Who calling me a dork? Rude. I was so offended to that. The man groans a curse and hastily leaves the place with his hands covering his nose and mouth.
What? How could he say that? That's rude.
Because like the garment is free on anniversaries for characters that we have previously gotten for free was what I was trying to say. I could be wrong. I just genuinely don't remember because I think I only recall getting 2 free garments. I also could still be wrong. Is she be coming in the next half of the 2.3 patch? The free outfit? I have no clue. I really genuinely have no clue. I follow a couple of Reverse's social media, but I don't even pay attention to it, to be honest.
Another patient trying to prove he has recovered.
The hasty man has disappeared completely. The little incident doesn't raise anyone's attention.
The rehab center has all
I actually read the
facilities
update
and
info is going to
medicine
be
team.
for global
He will
during
be
this.
providing
Oh, it's going to be global? Sweet!
Why is
Perfection.
he wearing the uniform of Laplace? And where's the receptionist here?
I didn't get a guaranteed un-un. What? The lobby at the Scientific Computing Center welcomes them with a deafening silence. The counter is no longer busy with people, but with an auto-recognition device instead.
Does everyone go to the weekend
Wait, un-un wasn't
party night?
guaranteed? I pulled for her and a portrait of her the old-fashioned way? Oh, maybe I was wrong. Probing around the counter, the temporary investigator seems determined to dig out a party gramophone from somewhere.
Absolutely not. The researchers here are too
Un-un
busy
is
to do
standard character, so you eventually get her anyway,
The
but
computer
no, she
center
wasn't
is
actually given
working
for
on
free
the
as a character.
most
Okay, so I was just
urgent
actually wrong, my bad.
Immunity to the storm.
I'd probably like to know when Assassin's Creed collab is going to be too. Oh, they didn't put a date? Okay.
So please stop calling the office.
I remember seeing the poster and just going like...
This is not the ear of a teetotaler.
Not the poster, the art. And I think I saw the art from someone posting it in this server. The monitor assistant can't stand the difference in their terminology anymore.
Je sais qu'il est débutant, mais quand même, il est trop bizarre.
That was not what she said in French, but okay.
Regarde Raflatus at the right time. J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
That is not direct translation, but okay. Her mumbling is interpreted by the owner of the cheerful footsteps.
Miss Bonish, I just read the map
There was a
on the
trailer
counter.
during one of their live streams, so it's confirmed. We just don't know when it'll be.
Where the wall
Okay,
reflects
I actually
the
never catch their live streams because they stream it in the middle of my night while I'm asleep. So I've missed every live stream, and I'm not about to like sit and watch it as a VOD. Because I'm still gonna get the stuff for free anyways. But yeah, I thought there was a date when they put up the splash art on the Twitter, but okay.
Found it. This is
I guess
really
I
the
was
right
wrong. Or like
direction.
eventually they had, because it was announced like
Next,
what, a month and a half ago, or is it longer? I have zero conception of time. Conception,
Our destination
perception.
has
The vision in the orb is growing clearer, proving that they're heading in the right direction. That eases Matilda's upset mind.
Good job.
Yeah, I have no perception of time, so I could be like totally wrong when that poster or that splash art came out. So it feels like it was only a couple months ago, though.
Thanks to your
I guess the power of time comes in.
time.
Sorry. I mean, there's different ways to speak French around here. This is true, but the young lady gladly hops along the way while she doesn't give up peering at Matilda's crystal orb.
Miss Bonish,
It's just like
since you're such a talented
the
diviner,
French, even if it's just speaking French the other way, the
why
English
don't you just
English
divine the reason for the
text
storm
is-
with your inherited arcanum ability.
it's more of like that
According to Miss
free,
Moisson,
like the ones
the
that
reason
translate to
still
get
remains
the
a
right
mystery. If the crystal orb can
emotional
reveal
impact
its
across.
truth, everything
Instead
will
of like
be
doing
much
word for
easier
word, which is
for us.
fine. I have no problems with that. If you, because like some expressions don't work out being directly translated, so as long as you're trying to get the right mood, I'm okay with that. The brave assumption astonishes this great diviner. She almost drops the orb.
Impossible for sure. It's a typical
gonna hydrate
mistake
myself.
of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge.
Considering
of
it's a
other
crossover
subjects.
between two
Haven't you
Assassin's Creed.
received
Wait, what?
systematic education
Is it?
on arcane?
I thought it was just Assassin's Creed, period. I didn't know that. Oh, clearly I did not read into this. I just saw it and I got excited.
Miss Moisson as my tutor.
I'm
and
easily
my
deceived.
arcane friends such as
I can
Typhon
tell they're
from the
putting
Outer
extra time
Wilds,
into making it as good as they
Jupiter
can.
and-
It's probably because, is it Ubisoft that is the publishing of Assassins? She shakes her head, stopping her from listing another name for an arcane creature that nobody has ever heard
I
of.
have understood the fact that the education you have received
Didn't know that either. Yeah, I knew about Odyssey, but not 2. See, I just, I thought it was, I assumed 2.
elegant.
Didn't know about Odyssey. This is actually, yeah. I'm glad we're all learning together.
Because you are talking to
Also,
this
thank you
very
thank you, Mia, for being obsessed with this upcoming collab that we have no date for. Thank you, thank you. The great monitor assistant clears her throat and starts recalling what she learned when she was 12.
In fact, the system of
And they're
obtaining
probably, so
knowledge
as I was
is
saying
not
too, like
sufficient.
putting extra time, they might be clearing like copyright or like making sure things are loyal to the property so no studio's upset
Alchemy in the ancient times.
or no publishing producers are upset.
Into two different systems because
I remember 2 was
alchemists
considered the
focus
peak
more
of the
on
series.
knowledge
Yeah,
ignored
I think
on
I only
science.
played Assassin's Creed 2
Gnosis.
from beginning to end. I didn't play it very well. I was very shitty at it, so it took me a really long time to play that game. But like, I enjoyed it. Hee. If reverse screws with a collab with that game. Oh! Sotheby's eyes light up with amazement. Matilda takes out her notebook and draws a brief sketch in it. Oh my god, that was hard to read.
Let me fill you in with more details.
If reverse screws up the collab with that game, they'll never hear the end of it. Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed fans will like drag Blue Pac in reverse.
Same conclusion.
They'll probably already drag it because it's a fucking gacha game, but they'll drag it so much more if they do bad. Do poorly. No amount of storm fuel time travel can remedy that damage. Damn, that clever, Mia. Now if they actually brought out collab units as gacha, I'm so cooked. Yo, legit? If it's behind a paywall, I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of
That being said, Blue Pac, please just give me some surprise money in my account, in my reverse 99 account, so I can do things for this collab. Yeah, yeah. Hint, hint. I'm just throwing things to the wind. Manifest, manifest. For all they love and care for, they better not screw this collab up. If they do, I'm going to go feral ass Fleetway Sonic mode. Damn! On a bloody rampage? Holy shit. She puts it away and wiggles her index finger. I'm not capping this at Samia. I mean, you go do you, boo. I fully support you, but that's like, I'm scared now. The amount of medicine pocket artwork I saved to Pinterest. Oh my god. Is your Pinterest board literally just medicine pocket parcel? Concern. The wink wink. Thank you. Yeah, Blue Pac, hi, hello. I am a dedicated streamer, even though I'm well behind of this story. I'm dedicated to your game. I think Mia's not capping this time. Not sure though. I don't know. Like, they're going pretty darn hard. It could be cap. Could be all cap. I believe it a little bit, but could be all cap. We never know. Them saying not capping? Total cap.
But Miss Buaniche is. Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right?
Grins wickedly and says, "Wanna find out?" Okay, that actually kind of scares me. I'm not worried. I'm not scared. You were scared.
I will never make such a stupid mistake.
You started your Pinterest board in June? Oh my god. Matilda regains her radiant appearance. So wait, math thing, that's about 9 months? 9-ish months? Excuse me. So around 9-ish months, you're already at over 1,000 pins? Jeez, parcel.
True diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing.
Did you legit just grin like Sonic EXE for IRL? Damn. That's real commitment to the bit. Sotheby nods. No one can tell from her face whether she truly understands that announcement or not. Reading the vision in the orb, Matilda leads Sotheby around another corner nimbly.
The report says that person who mentioned the school of numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm. Is that also
where's my
by
charger?
divination?
I am not sure what kind kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves.
I love how Sotheby says, Miss Boniche? I know, I can't do a,
kind of symbol.
I can't do, transatlantic accent, no matter how hard I try.
Unless it really comes true. That is also why it takes almost
But like because of her transatlantic accent, she's trying to do like the proper French pronunciation, but it's like anglicized, but it's slightly with like one of the British lilts. And I'm like, But it still sounds very classy.
Oh my.
Thank you for the care package.
Thank you. Far more wonderful than I thought. Fascinating. This Boaniche is even greater than I expected. You bet.
She just says Boaniche so emphatically. She throws her whole chest into it. I love it. But she's also so polite by saying, Miss Boaniche. They have reached the end of the corridor. Matilda puts away the orb and looks at a wooden door with no sign in front of her. This is where the vision leads them to. The room next to the racquetball center. I wonder. Like everything else sounds classy and then comes aggressive emphasized. Boaniche! It still sounds classy, it just sounds like pure excitement. Like you said, emphatically. She opens the door with a slight push. After this, I might just run and change my PFP to another medicine fan art. Go, goddamn parcel. She's very polite, cute, and little gremlin. I love Sotheby. Is she your fave? I love everyone has their, like, when it comes to, like, the cute characters, the ones that we all want to protect, like, everyone has their own. It's so sweet. I love it. And everyone has their own reasons.
If you look at the ground after the rain, you can often see a wet, long trail. Like this one.
It's also like each of the characters have like their own reasons to be absolutely protected. They're so like different from one another, and that's kind of why I like Reverse. So we can all agree I'm sane about Medicine Pocket. 100% sane. Mine is Charlie for sure. Charlie. Oh, I think I really like Charlie, but Charlie is not my favorite. In terms of must protect, yes, I'd say so. Sotheby. Absolute fave is Villa. Like, just in general as a character, not the protect. Okay, that's fair. Mermaid waifu all the way. Who is one that I would love to protect? Let me play this while I think.
At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction.
Who must I protect?
But what if we don't see any snails at either end? How are we going to distinguish the direction to the future from that to the past?
We need a criterion.
Criterion?
Ooh.
Well said, darling.
I can't think of one I must, or at least I can't think of without looking of who I like to protect.
Logical reasoning.
I don't like Grandma. Oh, this voice? I know. I thought she'd be gone after, but I guess it's still 5.5, so like, it kind of makes sense to keep her from 5. She's just so shy, so unsure of herself, yet so damn badass when she's on stage. Not to mention she's probably the most dangerous 5-star DPS in the game. I haven't used her, so I've only used Charlie when I've had to, so I actually don't know too much about Charlie, so I need to test her out. Sorry. Villa's badass enough to protect herself and myself while she's at it. Oh, so you just want mommy Villa. That's fair. I would too. You would do everything for Medicine Pocket, Parcel. That was no question.
What you say is not necessarily true, but what is logical is, because we haven't witnessed or experienced anything illogical so far. If something like that actually happens, it must be because we are too ignorant to understand it for the moment. This point was firmly believed by those researchers who worked in the house like canned sardines. It remained true to them until the first drop of rain rose. The sardines suddenly found that the knowledge they possessed couldn't support the point anymore. The can was opened, revealing a completely different thinking pattern to them. whatever they used to mend the can, there was still a crevice left between the inside and the outside, and it could be ripped open again at any time.
What happened then?
The chaos didn't last. If it really was the rain that swept away the snail and messed up time, then we should look at the silver lining. Does it mean we will find out the truth?
I have waifus. I'm not thinking about waifus though. I'm trying to think of like actual characters that I want to protect, like the cute ones, the absolutely cute ones.
So then, observation stations were built all over the globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently in no time. The little boxes they used to store the raindrops are still being upgraded even now.
Okay, I'm looking at a Chris list of crew members to figure out who I would absolutely protect. Oh no, I wouldn't say mommy type, just badass. Like, who's a good example? Kafka, maybe? I really don't like her. Oh, for mommy? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, just the ones that you know can kick your ass and protect your ass at the same time? Okay, I get it. Not necessarily mommy, but just like an independent woman that don't need no one. I get it. Spirit! God damn it.
Order and silence were
You sneaky
brought back to the
bastard.
labs. Every piece of gear was placed back on the right track.
Okay, I got you, Cairo. I got you.
It was a grand feat, and no one could have accomplished it inside this huge, cumbersome machine.
Who would I
except
protect?
Another machine. She took no sides and sought only predictable results.
Is it...
That's why
it's
she made
definitely
a
not because they
decision as
remind
soon
me of
as
my
she
first
read that
favorite character
report
named
and its
Strawberry
attachment on
Cookie,
her
who is
desk.
also androgynous.
The former was about
Medicine
a
pocket?
delicate
Ah, fair.
component which
I arrived home with no powers. I don't have
butterfly in
access
that
to the spirit
huge
element.
machine.
Damn! I'm
And the
sorry,
latter
you have
was a
no
piece of
power.
paper full of circles and dots.
Is there a timeline to when you'll get power again? I'm so sorry. That's also like sucks. It's also like not the warmest time of the year. It's not freezing, but it's not warm.
Then she
That's
stored the
uncomfy.
information on her hard disk and destroyed the report. And the
I love
paper
and
which
respect
claimed
Reverse for
to have
making
reported
Sotheby
the
such a great
locations
character
where the
again with
storm
the
might
new
happen.
euphoric mechanic.
Yes,
I think
the
I
one
finally
with the
unlocked the
butterfly-like
euphoric
drawings
mechanic. I
was
haven't
retained for
tried it
data
out yet.
comparison.
Would you protect Isolde? No, Isolde doesn't need protection. Isolde can do whatever she wants.
It seems she's satisfied with the result.
Let me keep going through this list. Oh, that was it? Okay. Who would I actually... I'm only in the letter E for this list. Ezra I wanted to protect for a bit. I'm still going through this list, you guys. I don't actually know who I would protect. Marcus was one I really wanted to. Not that I know of. I got Mochi and Miso cuddled up with me, so I'm good. The kitty heater. I support that. Cats are very good pocket heaters. You don't want to protect Isolde? Isolde can protect herself. She's waifu. She's not like need to protect. So like Isolde can stub her toe. I mean, Isolde can do whatever she wants. You'll love the next chapter. Oh no. Yeah, she's my wife. She's one of my wives. So like, yeah. Would you protect August or Flutterpage? I don't know Flutterpage yet. But August I would. But I don't know if he's like the one I would protect. So I'm kind of going through this list. I'm in M's right now. I'm in the M's. I think it might actually be August. The light is dim here. Hang on. We're gonna, like, before the story continues, let me quickly... Is it? Ezra I really like, but I don't think he's the ultimate, like, I need to protect him. I think August might actually be it. I think legit it's gonna be August. I think it actually is. August and then Ezra. Like, they're both little fucking cutie patooties. Yeah. You made it to Miss I Can't. I thought you were going through the list in your head, but you were actually going through. I was actually going through it, bro. Dude, I got no space in this head. I got no brain cells today. I actually had to like look. I was just like, I started going through the list in my head, and then I really couldn't remember. Like, I could only remember waifus, and I couldn't remember any of like. Oh, that was actually a low flying helicopter jet. Okay. I was just like, why do I hear this noise? Yeah. I was trying to go through my head, but I could only remember waifus and the ones I would mostly play. And I was just like, there has to be more. And I was just like, because I can't remember any cute characters other like cute little child, like other than like Flutter Page because they're current, and August because I recently got August. So I was like, I have to look at a list. I'm special. Medicine Pocket Marcus. Oh yeah, I enjoy Marcus, but like I don't think I need to. I don't want to protect Marcus. Oh yeah, for those of you that do not have Twitch Turbo or are subbed, there is an ad coming up in about 45 seconds. Again, as usual, I will pause the game. I will just talk bullshit. Yes. That's all I got. Archive cabinets and unorganized files are everywhere, punctuated by strange devices in Laplace style. It seems like an abandoned utility room.
Where are we? Lost and found of the racquetball center.
I love Lost and Founds. Like, back in the day. Oh, so good. She waves away the dust and struggles her way along the toppling cabinets.
Thank you for the stretch parcel.
Thank you. Pieces. We need to find something that seems to be lost,
Shoulders feel
but
good.
is actually not. Found it! Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
She finds what she's looking for in a rusty drawer. Obviously, the report has been here for a very long time. Its corners curl because of the damp air. Luckily, the writing is still recognizable. I started meh about Marcus, but really liked her after next chapter. Okay.
Storm at sea.
Wait, is Marcus in the chapter 6?
Completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history.
Oh yeah, when the ad does come up, I am going to go grab some more water because I already finished my glass.
And I didn't know what to do.
Ah, which is now. Haha, ad.
On course. She names the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna grab water, and then I will come back to non-ad jailbirds, and probably the jailbirds come back, so be real. Okay, I'm back. Actually, there were a lot of characters I started meta about, but Reverse made me end up liking every single one of them. Yeah, by the time you get to the end of like about the character, you kind of do end up realizing why they're so good, or you hate them for the right reasons. But that also just shows how good of a writing that is. Good night, Purcell. Good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Remember to stretch and hydrate and have a good sleep. And hopefully tomorrow's good as well. Thank you for stopping by, Purcell. Thank you. Night. Except Isolde. I think we all did a bunch of us just fall in love with Isolde the moment she came out. Like, yes. Marcus is the next chapter. Okay. Oh yeah, because she's an opera singer, right? Or was she just like a stage singer? All I remember was that she did sing. And she's Austrian. Because she reminded me of My Fair Lady with Audrey Hepburn. And I was like, I love her already. Yes, hate them for reasons. Exactly my situation with Isolde. Okay, I have heard people love her for like many, like the way that people have told me, because everyone knows about news. Everyone knew about my obsession with Isolde. A lot of people told me they loved her. But it's like the various different tones of love that is like It's like, I can tell it's like they loved her story or they loved her or something. And I'm just like, oh, this tells me something good. So, but yes, we are spoiler-free zone, but damn, I'm in. There are reasons why my heart was drawn to her the moment I laid eyes upon her. And I was like, yes, I can fix you. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if you were here, Cairo, but like, I was able to like finally fucking get her after like the 3rd rerun banner. So like the 4th opportunity I got to finally get her, I got her. Ugh. The efforts were worth it.
She did that.
She is indeed a very good written character. Yeah. Oh, I saw. I'm glad.
She suddenly dragged
You one-tapped her? Absolutely, but it took 4 fucking banners. I one-tapped her in the 4th banner.
The plank broke.
And I still don't have Willow.
I was stunned.
I'm not going to get Willow, so I'm going to have to get Willow on the rerun, which is fine. Then the focus is on, as you guys have suggested, Kakanya.
The plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus?
Excuse me.
She left.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
So just based on context, because I know this is like 37's mom, they do kind of speak similarly. Obviously different voices, but like their mannerism of speaking is similar. I started with I can fix her too, but you'll understand my absolute hate for her after next chapter. I may understand but might not feel the same. I'm okay with that.
Really possible?
Emotionally, I am ready to learn about her.
But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation, and I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the storm observation system, not some liars who would only make things worse.
Oh no, you won't feel the same, don't worry. I'm just extremely biased towards a certain character. Ah! I can understand.
In the end, you mediated between us.
I'm glad you understand that I will not feel the same. But I'm here for emotions. I love... The reason why this channel is very story-based is because I loved good writing. I love well-developed characters. I love characters that you were born to hate. I love characters that you just instantly fall in love with. And I love characters where you have your feelings change from one end to the other as you learn about them. I just really love good writing.
Because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue.
I know there's a game in which I have like extreme bias against a character because of how they interact with another character, so I completely understand.
Butterfly of Lorentz.
You hanging in there, Nuka? You doing well?
Used our sampling sites. Yet their research direction and
having a good time, having a chill time.
Different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into 2 schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction.
That's pretty much the situation. Yeah.
At the time, it was still too early to decide.
That's just like why you have to really appreciate characters, because those are well-developed characters.
Many already believed that if time continued to
and good writing team, yeah.
Human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again.
I know Cairo's paid.
It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third
Emotionally,
party,
I feel like I need to really gear up here for chapter 6.
Its nature decides that it cannot
Lurking,
use
being a pirate, using coconut machine guns, and
every
listening to
ordinary
Sega
person.
music. Yakuza sure is a game. Oh my god, Nuka. That was a whole vibe in one sentence.
Even so,
Or not one sentence in one message. But yeah, no, we know it's okay to lurk. I know we have a lot of lurkers here.
Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in
That's true. Bias Society Isolde is no doubt one of the best written characters so far. Ooh, okay, that's good praise. Okay. I really look forward to this chapter update.
captive from Manus Vindicta.
Or not chapter update,
names
the
the
upcoming
precise
chapter
date
that I'm
of that
coming up
storm.
against. Hopefully if I
Our
can
enemies,
get
those
through
lunatic
5.5
xenophobes,
fast.
valuing only pure
Yeah.
blood.
I don't think we'll
Need
make
it
chapter
further
6 by
greeted.
tonight, but like we'll get through as much
Yes,
5.5
even
as we can.
observation stations.
Maybe
We
I'll
made
run like a
countless
little
deductions. We developed multiple
we at least have one more
simulation models.
hour to this stream. We might get a little bit more
In
than
the
1
efforts,
hour,
we
but yeah.
sacrificed life. We did whatever we could.
But I don't think
As
I'm
a
gonna go
result,
into
was that
chapter
we didn't
6.
find any other regions immune to the storm, except
That'll
the
be a
headquarters
next week
and another one in
thing.
North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed. 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed.
Oh.
In
From a
conclusion,
scientific standpoint, that hurts.
our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindicta,
I kind of like this contrast of like quote unquote modern science or like science technology as we know it of physics in contrast to the island in chapter 5 where 37's from the logic. It's such a nice parallel to one another, how like two branches of very different logic and thinking and application of mathematics can result in the same and yet very different things at the same time. I like that. It's a nice parallel. Better to go into it with full energy. You're gonna need it. Do you know what part of 5.5 you're on right now?
No matter how unreasonable or
7?
illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like.
5, 6, or 7. It's one of those. I think we were told there's like 15 episodes in this chapter. But on characters, yeah, Yakuza had me chokehold since the first game. So many tears from loss of characters. Yeah, I see. Good writing. I know the Yakuza games are really enjoyed. Maybe not always for the characters, but just for the fun of it, for the story of like adventure, like how you play through it. But yeah, I'm at least maybe not necessarily halfway, but I'm around halfway. Yeah. But we also had to finish up chapter 5 before this. We had like 3 episodes, 2 or 3 episodes of chapter 5 left before starting this. So, and obviously I get distracted by chat as usual.
For the sake of our peaceful talk about the rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death. With only 2 words.
She died.
She died.
Oh, she read it anyways.
Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second.
Yeah, so if I can get through most of 5.5 or like all of it tonight, that'd be phenomenal. You did have Kasan name her previous life after Kiryu. Really?
She told us the time in the outside.
I know nothing about the Yakuza games other than the actual like mechanics of it and general the genre of game it is.
It's right in front of you.
Kiryu Koko. Oh.
But if there is a god,
Psst, you there? Addy cute.
After we had suffered.
I like how I read it how you meant how you were read it out as you meant to say. Oh my god, Abyssal. You finished chapter 5. How you like the ending? I didn't feel emotionally pulled by the ending, and some of y'all were expecting that.
The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm.
But
exactly
I kind of was just like, how and like how is the conversion of the works? I thought
77.
I didn't think there'd be like the World War. So now I'm like, is time bleeding into one another, or is this just like a completely isolated island and it was by luck that it came across? The report ends here. 2 digits. That's the full stop of the story.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie!
So like I want to know what actually like is that island destroyed? Like I want to know what actually happens to 37 and Sophia, and like the whole island. Grabbing the papers tightly, Matilda turns around with excitement. Sotheby isn't the person standing there. Oh.
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
Oh, bro. Sir? Hello? The report is snatched away. Who are you?
This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it.
Talk to me.
Please leave immediately.
Tell me your name. I'm in.
Oh my god!
I love him. Oh my god is right. Okay, I don't love him. I'm like, yes, let me be your assistant, or let me sit across from you from your desk and like stare at you. Cause you're so pretty.
When acting as a field investigator is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all directions and...
Kiryu is such a fan that she made it into the game.
And they are obliged to
Or
ensure
Kasan
the
is...
authenticity, objectivity, and
Sorry, Kasan
impartiality
is
of
so
the
such a
report.
fan that she made it into
No
the game.
personal
That's so
bias is allowed in
amazing.
the
Like, good for
content.
her. Oh, for him, you need to wait for chapter 7. It's
you
later,
should
bro!
know that
I
it's
have to
not
be
even
patient.
qualified to
But this is an emergency!
Just more reason to try and power through as much as we can. The Storm Reformation Act is still new to her. She can't think of any articles to support her point of view. She racks her brains for words, but before she makes it, the other person starts talking, with one of his eyebrows raised.
I can tell from your uniform, you are a student
You
of
have to
SPDM
wait.
or-
This is just like a reason
This
for
is
me
a
to keep
plus.
playing this at least
Do
once a
you
week
have
for a
your
few
father's
hours.
approval to leave the
Savor this,
school
that's all you get to
as
see him for now.
underage
Shh.
student?
Thank you.
Ufal, I don't need that. I
He
am
has my
not
full
a
attention.
student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM.
We've lost me.
Here is my ID.
We've temporarily lost me to this man. That I still don't know his name. She holds her ID card high as if she's holding the flag of liberty. But she is ignored. The adult walks directly to a swivel chair in the room and pays attention to an educational toy on the table.
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the foundation?
Yes.
This monitor assistant will report
I'm
every
liking your
activity
vibes,
of
dude.
every little bit of them.
Wordless, the monitor assistant can't be more embarrassed in her life. She looks around just to find that Sotheby is gone. Luckily, the chief assistant learns faster than she expects. The familiar sing-song tone is making a report to her own tutor outside the half-open door.
Miss Moisson, we found that report here. The great Miss Buanish and I discovered some important information.
Buanish! Okay,
Came to
Cairo
the
can't unhear it.
Immediately after we read it. Miss Buanish, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
His name is Mr. Chair? Or is that his title with the name? Sotheby stands at the door. Her head is tilted. Two adults are behind her.
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
This time, the owner of the voice can't be ignored. The swivel chair unwillingly turns around. You're welcome. I'm not going to
Don't call
unhear
me that,
Boanish.
and why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else.
Oh, his name is Enigma? Okay, so much better
I
than
know
Mr. Chair.
nicknames mean no harm. But I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
You are
It
of
provides
concern to me. I need to know
information
more
about
of you,
our
sir.
Virgin is now dealing with.
Adler
Possible.
Enigma.
Please give it to me.
Of course. How can I turn down a request from Constantine's chief of staff? Take it away. I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
Okay, buddy, you need to tidy up a bit. The researcher stays seated on the chair and casually hands out the report. Madame Z smiles. She seems glad to see that Enigma still has the energy to be sarcastic. But clearly, the monitor assistant can't tolerate such a blatant violation of staff regulations.
Please pay attention to your manners
Enigma
and
means
do not
mysterious or
voice
something
straight to the
similar, if I
computer
remember
center.
correctly. Yes.
Mr. Rude.
Ms. Moisson taps her on the shoulder and quickly looks in the direction of the door.
Ms.
Like,
Buanish,
escort yourself
Miss
out.
Sotheby, you've done a great job. I'm
Like-
sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper. And I will report
How
your
would you
active
explain
performance
it?
in
I
this
think that
mission
is
with
like a
SPDM
very
as soon
succinct,
as possible,
succinct
Miss
way to
Buanish.
explain,
We
explain
need
the
to
word
further
enigma.
Analyze the files you found.
Like the definition
First
of it.
on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Contribution exceptionnelle.
Yeah, I think that is actually just like textbook definition of it. The keywords give this young monitor assistant a giddy pleasure. She can't help but ignore everything else Ms. Moisan is saying.
No.
Thank you for the hydrate, Doc. Thank you.
I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role. Hooray!
Hooray! A loud cheer interrupts Matilda's mumbling.
That is to say, Miss Boone.
I also genuinely enjoy that Sotheby goes, hooray!
Flowers for the twist ball.
Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
She struggles to get out of Sotheby's passionate hug. The great joy brought by Ms. Moisan makes her actions clumsy. Cheering and discussing, the girls leave the room. Madame Z carefully puts the valuable report away. Hooray in it! The researcher swivels the chair again and hides himself in the fortress made of dusty items. He talks, through cabinets and equipment, in a slow manner.
There will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even thee, Madame Z, has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
No, I've never thought of that.
He turns to the door with a faint smile. The door is closed. Wow. Thanks. Is this a to be continued? Yeah, okay. Okay. If I have to... Okay, yeah, so I was on 5. I was so off. I thought it was 7. Nope, just 5. I'll have to... That's all I'm... Wait, is he in more of this, like, section? Or, like, was that literal scene the end of him? Like, he's not even in episode 6. Like, I feel betrayed. You give me a man like that, and then you don't continue my interest. Yes? Brah! I'm sad. The dramas have ended. All is profoundly hushed in this cold and dark room. The researcher sighs and starts settling the messy papers and dusty tools on the table. Oh wait, I get more of him a little bit. Why is it mistaken for a utility room? Is it because of the mess? Metallic footsteps come from outside the door.
I am astonished by the fact that you were interacting with others.
You're almost done. I think this is the last part of second last? Okay. Another trespasser.
They broke in.
Yes, I mean, he's in there more. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you. Good. Okay, good. The robot in charge of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center shrugs and refuses to make any comments. He has already heard all the information she needs in the corridor.
If it was a complaint that you
Lucy Peak Attacker? I actually really enjoy her, having her on my team.
Departmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me.
Like, Lucy has pulled through, and I'm so happy I was able to get her to, like, Insight level 3. Insight 3 level 1. Like, I'm quite content with her.
Emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation.
Okay, Enigma needs to be a character I'm able to pull, because, I need this man.
I'm gratified to find that you still have some sense.
I, too, am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
We love a sarcastic asshole.
Oh. That was sarcasm.
I believe we all do.
What do you want?
Believe me, we all do. Yes. He asks as he bends down and organizes the papers scattered all over the place. This is the best effort he cares to make it to receive a guest. Hey, at least he respects her enough.
Dusty, rundown place. So hurried.
Maybe not a lot, but enough.
Forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
The faceless robot inclines its head in agreement.
Certainly.
I'm gonna go all out for him and Sophia.
I hope you can be the cryptographer
yes.
of the Manus Vindictus
yes.
ritual.
Maybe not Sophia. I really like Sophia. I'll like pull, but I won't like go all out. But like, I want him. Him. This man. If I had arms, if I had a laser pointer, I'd be like this entire being.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
The researcher keeps unfolding more dusty folders without raising his eyes from the table.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion. Make mistakes and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out.
We like a person that might slightly disrespect us, but in the most respectful way that we are consenting to.
Will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into
I'm not
your
broken,
little
you're
brain
broken.
is to move forward, to improve.
Thank you for your
Yes,
compliment.
yes, that is me with Adler. I love him. No, that's a kid. Thank you.
It was not even
We know I have a type, and it's a red flag.
Yes, you agree.
That is so true and real. You're welcome, you guys. I just say what we're all thinking and feeling.
that I wake up to every
And with
day.
zero shame.
I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it. I am useless to you.
Oh, you're not useless to me. He squares up the paper on the desk in a grumpy manner, making a huge knocking noise.
I don't expect someone
I
made
don't
of
think
tin to
you're
understand
useless.
the human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
No! No! The robot ignores his emotional speech and keeps talking.
The work
Go,
of
Lucy, go, Lucy,
analyzing
go.
The masks of Manus Vindicte did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You're trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if
Oh my
someone
god, I love that
managed to
he's
find
just
your
enough of an
original
asshole. I'm
you
enjoying
still
this so
need a
much.
proper environment to test it, which is
Like,
the
he's just a
outside
cheeky
world
bastard, and I'm like,
storm.
yes. The researcher turns to her. Wisdom and sarcasm glow in his eyes. Yes!
That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects.
I volunteer as tribute. To be with you?
Experiments
Yes.
performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because
An experiment
Don't worry,
about the
I'm
storm
fine.
Can only be done in a storm.
Also, I cannot
But
wait to
see, your
be able
brain
to
is
like
not
fuck
resting
when I
yet.
get my lick emote.
It
I'm
only
so
takes a few
excited.
sentences to draw the
Especially in the
conclusion which
server
took
when
the
we get like
seminar
the
a week to
food and the food channel. Oh my god.
reach. That proves you are capable of
Food.
the
Nom
project.
nom nom nom. The robot in charge puts a document on the table.
The history maintenance team has forecast different critical points of this storm.
Who is this?
Foundation investigators
Who is
are on
this?
their way. If Manus Vindicte
Do I get to know?
accelerate the storm,
Do I get to know because Vienna? Do I eventually get to know? So like no spoilers, but do I eventually get to know? If I don't get to know, I need to know.
Of history and society, also known as the critical point of time, the center of the storm. Your sister, Greta Hoffman.
There she is. Yes, I do get to know. Okay, no spoilers. I will wait till the story and get to know. I'm ready to learn.
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself.
But yeah, Lucy is a very
We
fun
have different
cyborg.
perspectives.
Android?
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that if any of the
I know when
investigators
you get to see
successfully
parts
send
of
the
her, she's not
information
nearly
over
as
the back,
busty and it
the
looks
research
weird,
about
but
the
like it kind of
immunity
makes
of the storm
the
will be
clunkiness
conducted
of her
immediately.
metal parts make sense.
Take your time and be mentally prepared.
Greta
But once the
Hoffman is her
storm
name?
alert is
Okay.
issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared.
She looks like a
by
woman I
then.
can respect. The robot gets out of the room, leaving him no right to choose. Her feet crashed into the floor, making a steely sound. Enigma's eyes flicker toward the document. The face on the top is familiar to him. He pulls out the drawer and takes out a scrap of paper. This is the last code he didn't give anyone.
One thing is for
Her
sure.
name! Oh my god, her name is literally right there. I'm such a fucking idiot. Well, Lucy just said she's Enigma's sister. Yeah. But like, I mean, like, this was like, it was more of a comment of like Pirata to Pirata's comment of Lucy, or Pirata's message of Lucy looking fine too. I'm like, yes, she's a very fine cyborg woman. Cyborg, right? Very fine cyborg. She's just, the way that her bust is shaped, like her boobs, the booba, is kind of just like weird, but it kind of works with like the age in which she was built. That it looks very clunky and chunky. Like, I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, because she's Enigma's sister, you know she'll be good? Yeah. I do own Lucy. And oh my god, I have been using her so much. But yeah, okay, I was almost, oh my god, you guys, I can't, like, if you're saying I need to have my energy to start chapter 6, fuck. That sounded very Winnie the Pooh. But like, no, now that my characters are fucking showing up. Yeah, so I have Lucy. I got her to Insight 3 level 1. I have used her so much. I really, like, I actually like her. I want to be able to get her up in portraits, but no, you are thinking Lucy as Enigma's sister? Oh, no.
Of a formality.
No.
A functional necessity.
No, I'm just like, I just like bust. We were talking about her booba. But no, I kind of like this look other than like, I like this look more than like, I don't know, this just shows how disproportionate it is and how clunky it is, which I don't like. Titty, yes. I'm talking about her appearance. Literally, I'm just objectifying her. She is an object. But like, yeah, with this outfit, it kind of hides the disproportion, so I like that better. That's it. That was all my comment. Don't worry. But I also gotta use the washroom. So we're just gonna admire Isolde now that... Oh yeah, I also got Eternity! I'm very happy I was able to pull Eternity.
It's good to have you here. No matter if you found
Yeah, she can tuck me into bed now. I like how Enigma just pointed out a fatal flaw in the experiment in seconds that they've been doing for ages. Oh yeah, he's a very smart man. This is why the cheeky bastard I really enjoy. But I have to use the washroom quickly. I'm going to actually quickly run an ad break while I run to the washroom. So, give me a hot second. I'm gonna run ad run. Go. Are you gonna do your thing? There we go. Okay, I'm going to the washroom. I came back with some time to spare. Welcome back, people from Ad Jail. Yeah, I actually made it back in the washroom with like 5 seconds to spare. I was like, look at me go. But yeah, Vampire Mommy did come home, and I'm so happy she can tuck me into bed. Ah! I love her. Oh, I can... Why do I... Oh. I didn't realize I could have gotten more things. Whoa. I'm just here to collect my drops. Apparently I could collect more drops without realizing it. Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, so once I'm finished... Because of just how my brain works... Thank you, welcome back, thank you. Once I get Voyager up to 50, which I could probably easily do right now. Yep. Can I insight? I love Eternity's voice. Wait, like her speaking voice or just in general? I just love Eternity. Her appearance is soothing. Okay, maybe I'll get her up to Insight 1. Fuck, I don't want to get Voyager up to Insight 1. We'll see, I'll stand by. But like now that I got Voyager up to 50, I am leveling up these two. I don't care. I need them. I need them high up there. Her speaking voice?
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Okay, yeah, I hear it. I just like, yeah, she can speak to me. You know, if she was an actual, like, if her VA is like a streamer or some sort, I'm just like this, or that's the VA's actual voice, like without really trying to do too much. Yo, jeez, I would listen to her. She would be like one of my favorite streams to lurk in. Or just like videos in general, even if it's like pre-records or whatever, just speaking, I'm like, yes, you are someone I would like to listen to. I heard her more in character in 2.0 Event Story, which actually surprised me. Oh, she's in an event? Nice. I was not expecting her to sound this good. Surprise. At least it's a good surprise. Oh, do I do it? I don't get to the rough part yet, right? I'm just here, like, this is like plot setup, right? I'm okay? Because I want to go on for like at least another like 30 minutes-ish. She was just in Jay's event. Damn. Okay, I missed her. I missed it. Oh, look, we can play this for... Wait, I didn't... There's an item here, isn't there? This one. Yeah, you should be fine. Okay. Do I have the thing? Check records? Oh, was this the thing I was supposed to do? Yay. I got a thing. Oh no, this is the second thing. Hey, I do have it! Okay, perfect. Aha! I just like completing those things. I'm just a little bit of completionist. And when I'm able to level up better my characters, I'm gonna do the hard and get the good stuff. Get the goods. I need the goods. Okay. I have been told I will be fine. I'm trusting you.
Hey,
we're gonna do this first though.
Yes, you might. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
Okay, this is... Okay, I understand not liking grandma. I can't be late for the show!
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories. That's for sure. Yes. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur.
Ah, thank you.
Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question?
Oh.
Which act in the show do you prefer?
Every part of it. Yeah, Eternity is the playing all sides kind of gal. Oh, she swing all ways. I like her even more. Every part of it.
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions.
Why? Why not?
Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5.
What, 2 and 4? The even numbers? Boo.
But 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part.
Is that the finale?
The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes,
love a morally gray character? Oh, fucking course we do!
And receive their applause.
That's not really a part of the performance.
Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely...
No, I mean maybe, but I was talking character... Talking the character that can do business with heroes and villains. Oh! I mean, no. That's definitely not what I was talking about. Whoopsie.
I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses.
What are we starting from? Pardon?
Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage.
Oh, we're setting up the
into a
scene.
building of gray and white diamond patterns, and the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert, but in the court she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck.
Yeah, I'm not sure yaps a lot, but I'm like in. She's setting up the scene for Isolde. I'm like, I don't like her voice, but what she's telling me is information that I'm like, yes.
Next page. Oh.
What happened?
In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness.
Is she mad?
No, not anymore.
Granny needs to yap. I mean, she probably has no one else to talk to, but also, welcome in, amazing Chili, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Did I read that right? Chili? It is Chili. Okay, good. I had to get real up close to the job. I was like, L's, eyes, multiple I's and multiple L's next to each other always throw me off. Like, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Chili. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Irma probably just needs, she has no companion. She probably has like an old home. Maybe she's losing her insanity a little. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, no. A lot of people see chill rather than chili. It's fine. Look, I was just like, I see an extra dot. Is that where I think it is? But I got it. I got it before being told. But sorry. I'm still gonna say sorry. Welcome in, Chili. Welcome in. Not anymore.
Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever. Frozen in time.
A chill Chili? Bruh. I guess she went completely insane.
Or found eternal peace.
That's the positivity I like. Let's go.
Her world has become the performance. A show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress. Isn't she?
But this is not a good story. I think it needs more context.
My dear. You are indeed a great connoisseur.
Unless by eternal peace they mean something else. Ooh. We're about to find out. I'm ready. I feel like when I'm gonna start this, I'm not gonna want to end. Fuck. I put myself in a trap. Ugh. Okay.
Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself.
I mean, sometimes.
Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Okay. So, is this the start of the chapter? It's been a second since I've been here. Yes, we are at the very start of chapter 6. I have Isolde. I have her, and I knew, like, obviously just from like 5 seconds of her trailer, and like just by the splash art. That's all I'm going off of, and I'm ready to fall in love with her even more. Oh boy, this chapter is so good. I choked on my own spit. Lord help me. I choked on my own spit out of pure excitement. We balling in? Yeah, we are. Second best chapter in the game. What is, in your opinion? In your opinion, what is your, I guess that is, what is the best and what is your favorite chapter, I guess, if they coincide, Chili? Fuck it, we ball? Okay, we're committing? Y'all! Oh, chapter 7? Okay. That's definitely not gonna be tonight. Okay, let's go! Fuck you guys. Apparently we're gonna go at least another hour. Same? Okay, so number seven, chapter 7 is a did they just suddenly ramp up the writing intensity from like since chapter 5? Because it starts to feel like if like it started with 6 was really good and now 7's like the next one. Like damn. Next chapter is the best for me. It's the finale, so I guess it makes sense of it being so good. Wait, what? What? Is chapter 7 the end? What? Is there no more game after chapter 7? What? Oh, it resolves chapter 5 and 6 together. Oh, okay, it's the end of the arc. Okay. Oh, you guys gave me a heart attack. I was like, I cannot have this be the end of the game. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm calm. Okay, before I go into this chapter, I need to calm my heart from that. Because it was an anniversary chapter. Oh, okay. You guys. Fuck. Okay. Oh, be still my beating heart. Okay, we go. We're balling. Goodbye. We'll go as long as I have energy. Hopefully I don't end on a like in the middle of a like cliffhanger is fine, but I'm hoping I don't end in the middle of a dramatic moment. Oh. But yeah, okay. I'll try to hopefully I can stop at a good place, but we'll go on for a while until I actually like can't. I have faith in myself today. I've had an energy drink and coffee.
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration.
I didn't have a lot of coffee.
It is a great
but we're on
honor.
normal energy levels. Let's go.
As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world.
I don't know why I'm compelled to clap.
Patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind.
Oh, I don't like these promises.
No
nope.
time.
Ah. Oh.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our
facts.
country. Even suicide has become more rampant.
Yo.
The tragedies are piling
No cap
up,
for real.
and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most
no.
technology available. The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
Yeah. No. The presentation of these obscure theories fails to enthrall the attention of the guests. Vienna's citizens possess less a thirst for knowledge than a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures.
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
Oh, they're a famous family? Oh, shit.
Oh, no wonder she volunteered.
So let's strap her up to this machine since she's in pain, so we put her in more pain. Yeah, right?
There's something wrong with that
Such
family?
excruciating pain that it must heal all the existing pain, right?
With a brass needle
Lord.
and killed every maid in the room. That thing's even made it
What?
into the curio market. I heard
That's why
water
the
in
name's
Lord's
famous.
water to
Okay.
clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl...
If you have a headache, the best solution is to break your finger.
I read in the papers
Then you can't think of your headache. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
he killed himself, right?
Oh.
Well...
Okay, I guess, like, we don't need to put the trigger warning message, but, like, soft trigger warning?
Set fire fire to his paintings, together with himself.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophile shot himself. He was killed.
Well, to be fair, at that time, it was, oh, this woman is horny. She had to have schizophrenia sent to the assignment. Actually.
For all that pain before he died. Poor boy. He was so talented and handsome.
Legit, that there were like doctors that were like having to quote unquote
Fainted at her only brother's funeral. Didn't even get to see
essentially
him
just
one
have to
last
give
time.
massages to these women that were crazy, and then it was like, oh, they're actually well more normal.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
This is why healthy sex life and sex education is important.
This is Vienna where we call these poor
And not just
people
abstinence and not abstinence and not talking about it. Yep.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable
I mean, at some point they thought lobotomies were a good idea around this time too.
talented opera singers
They had a
known.
lot of weird ideas.
Just
You're not
like her
wrong.
mother.
Lobotomies are absolutely fascinating though. Not as a medical practice. Oh no. But just like the concept of lobotomies, I am so like in.
They both come from the mind.
The speaker notes these untimely whispers.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, let's remove part of your brain so you're no longer you. Mm-hmm. We're fixing the problem.
I'm ready.
Removing a part of you that is the problem.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay?
No.
The treatment will work.
I am the problem.
Perseverance
Facts.
is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Somebody burned this guy, right? Or somebody strapped this guy into the fucking electric chair.
Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
You get ready. You try it.
No.
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
No. All other sounds fade away.
Enough.
This is sad. I don't remember my own
Forgive
toggles.
the interruption, Dr. Schwartz.
Oh!
But I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
That's right. You tell him. Chattering, hushed questions replace the hum of electricity. The audience turns toward the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of
My
the
fave
General
design. I
Medical
love her hat. I do genuinely like her outfit. Her and Sotheby have like the same vibes, but like, oh, I forgot her name.
Your electroshock therapy is a gross
But she's like more like
violation of
womanly and like
humanitarian principles.
modern
Judging
because
from
she
what
wears
I just
pants.
saw, it
Here
only
comes the
brought
savior.
patient
Let's go.
enormous pain and didn't help her condition.
Kakania. Oh my god, this is Kakania. Jesus Christ.
Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Yes! Hey, Chili. Her green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even so, this is a conference.
Sotheby and Kakania are like totally different people. Oh yeah, personality-wise, yeah. But like, outfit-wise is what I'm talking about. Episode 1, we are dying? Absolutely! We're in! We're committing, man. We're committing, bless.
EST is the best choice for treatment.
Shut up.
You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment. Huh?
I mean, Schwartz.
My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate.
Somebody glue his face. Oh, we all just hate. I mean, it's fair to hate him.
Wrong. A social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania.
Oh,
Should I say
she's just a social
Miss
activist.
Clara.
Wait, Miss Clara. Fuck you.
As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called odd movement, this
You will hate him. Oh, there's more to hate than right now, dude. I already don't like him.
In order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
But okay. Murmurs and fragmented laughter swell among the crowd.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy.
Stuck up bitch, I want to slap him. Right?
Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science?
And also, he gives off the vibe of like, patriarchal machoism, and I'm just like, yo, no.
Please allow me
Stop being
to
so
reiterate,
fucking white privileged.
EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But
Yeah, the vibe of I know better than you, you're worse than me. Yeah. Thank you.
methods, please be my guest and indulge us.
Yo, we'll all queue up to like give him a slap. And if we're gonna hate him more, we'll wait till we really hate him so I can give him a really good fucking slap.
Published his studies on hysteria in 1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease.
Freud was onto something.
His trauma theory explains that
Although there's a lot of things that are wrong.
Experiences were the real cause
He was
of the
onto
disorder,
something.
affecting the patient in subtle
Who
ways.
was someone happy to get electrocuted by
It
that
makes much more
chair?
sense to analyze the patient's
I
traumas than to harm their
mean,
body.
masochist.
As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read the
Freud
chapter
was
until the
on
which he
something.
published
Oh,
hysteria.
I think anyone that was like brilliant-minded have to be on something, at least some of the time. The gentleman's face cracks with expression.
Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers.
He didn't tell them to. He said that that's why you have like mommy issues and daddy issues.
It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara.
It's not about speed in which you earn your degree,
I always welcome
but the
advice and
quality.
opinion, as long as rational and reasonable.
Which makes me wonder, is Enigma on something? Oh, fucking absolutely.
Such an amateur theory.
And you know what? I will take some with him.
And you insult my reputation.
He at least put some shrooms in his tea, let's be real.
Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Did he? No!
Miss Dittersdorf, she's
Oh.
unconscious.
Okay, that's expected.
How?
Cause you tortured her, you son of a bitch!
Get her off the chair now.
Yo, I'm you guys. I'm like, I can't. Oh? Why is there a second thing? Hi.
Oh, you're here? Not a good time.
Okay, bye, Grandma.
As you can see, my eyes are barely open.
Good night, Grandma.
In the blink of an
I hope,
eye,
by the
my
way, you're
dream
ready for
slips
this
away
chapter.
like a
Boss fight at the
demon
end of
into
this
the
stops a
deep
lot
of
of people from
forest.
going on. I've seen back. Okay, well, good thing we're not reaching the end of this chapter tonight. So, Chili, since this is your first time in this channel, in terms of any gacha, but mostly reverse, because reverse is like the only gacha I play on stream. Anything that's story based, like the actual plot in the story, I save for stream. So whatever you see me end at, or if you watch the VOD, wherever I end on the VOD is where I end. I do not play any of the story offline. I just simply do dailies, and then I catch up in like past events that I didn't get to do offline. But that's it. So if you want to see my emotional journey, just come in for the reverse streams. Yeah. So, and then if there was one point in because I wasn't leveling up earlier, there was one point that I had to like stop and like grind dailies, and that's why I wasn't playing reverse for a little bit on stream. And then I finally got some characters that I needed to beat a boss fight that was way back in like chapter. It was either in 4. I think it was either near the end of 4 or chapter 5. And so yeah, we just did that and we grind it and we get there. So don't worry, we just don't stream gacha for a bit until I level up good enough. But hopefully I get there. I have not done the 2 stars of the last boss of this chapter. Okay, good to know! So like hopefully I can just beat Breezy and move on. Okay, I was doing it just early, but one of them, no one died and Lucy died for poison after beating the... Okay, so it is actually tough. Fuck, okay, great. Time to actually like settle down and grind. Let's go. Okay. Were you dreaming?
What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world.
I mean, you are just a voice. There's also breezy mode. Yeah, well, hopefully if I go through easy mode and it lets... If it lets me continue the story, then yeah. But I want the drops!
I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom,
I just want the drops that come with like regular story mode. What did you dream of?
I'm as curious about that.
Without spoiling anything, having you sold will help for the boss though. Okay, I do have it sold. I just got her in the rerun banner. So I'm gonna have to level her up big time because she's still currently on level 1, Insight 0. So yeah, I will be focusing on leveling her up now anyways. So don't worry.
You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams, and even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter.
Do we need one?
A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud.
Bruh.
He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk. Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical...
This is a very appropriate chapter for this channel since we talk about self-care all the fucking time.
But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in
Well,
journals,
legit though, even if you
textbooks,
don't think you have any mental health problems or you don't think you are like bad, just seeing a counselor just to like get things off your chest, just to like freely talk about something, that's healthy. I recommend it. That way you don't have to go all the time and you're not like you need to go on drugs. You just get things off your chest that are like weighing on your mind. Yep. This has to be Kakania's long lost sister or something with how much she likes Freud. Maybe it's like her aunt or her grandma or her mom, because with this voice, yeah, it's an elder of Kakania's.
Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips.
It's not good for the patients.
Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste.
I recommend having an extra pillar to take your frustrations out on. That too. Whether it be punching or screaming also works.
Mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion. It really is the smallest of prices.
It's also free.
A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people
Also,
about
mental
an
health
unlucky moment or two.
relief needs to be more accessible by not being so expensive. And like, it sucks that like even when you have insurance, not all medical insurance companies do give you good mental health coverage, which, because like I told my therapist and then they were like, you have really good coverage. I'm like, this is good coverage. I thought this was insufficient, but okay. Medicine Hogwarts personally. Cairo Savage. Medicine Pocket scares me. Yo, you guys.
Besides,
she is a little maniacal. I do like her vibes.
The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the Doctor.
She was probably inspired by Harley Quinn.
Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way.
What's the other then?
Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear. But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the
They're so
pain.
messed up. I did like Medicine Pocket and 37's anecdote though. I kind of speedrun some of the anecdotes, so some of the characters' anecdotes kind of just like went right over my head. Not bad. I do think I should reread them the more like relevant they come, because sometimes the anecdotes come up and they're not even relevant to the story, and I'm just like, why am I learning about them now? So I should revisit them off stream since they're not voiced and I don't want to read it out loud. 37 was so good though. I do like 37. She's very interesting and that's why I really like her. I'm not like attached to her, but I just find her so fascinating. Medicine Pocket is an interesting character. Hopefully we'll see them more in the future. Pfft, I don't like the way you say that. Move. Oh, Medicine Pocket. Navigating this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motion studies hurry along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Why does her voice sound familiar? A viscous, deep purple substance drips from their face onto the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing in a spot not yet coated with other stains. Hello. What a happy coincidence. You guys knew this. You fuckers. Oftentimes, anecdotes help flesh out the backstory. They do, but sometimes they flesh out a backstory about a character that hasn't really been in anyone's story yet. And I'm just like, I'm already gonna forget this. But yeah, I will go back when they do. I do go back when they are relevant, so I'm just like, oh, this all makes sense now.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Black snot. Some characters are never relevant.
The good news is the persons
fair.
in charge of this place are all dead.
So I just continue to forget about them.
Bad
Wow, Medicine
the one
Pocket.
in charge right now is not a person.
Hello, researcher Medicine Pocket.
Is medicine? Oh.
Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your work.
Wow.
A few pennies don't bother me.
You say that until you're hungry. The head of the computing center nods, taking this as a sign of amicable agreement.
From your lab terminal. The technology department has
Voyager literally only has one reference in the whole story and an anecdote.
And
Fuck.
to communicate with everyone.
But Voyager's a 6-star. What the shit?
Then how am I supposed
to okay, we got the same thought.
Is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please. You know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
With a flick of their wrist, a gray folder lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
Why is she so crabby? What the fuck?
You should thank the hatted
I'm sure we'll get to her story soon in the story. Oh, for Voyager? I hope so. I actually really like how she's like a violin player, and she just hums. So sweet. She seems so sweet.
Are you even listening to me?
Probably not. Don't put X to doubt. Lucy turns her head, having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies.
Oh.
You said we needed to talk face to face.
Okay.
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
Oh, I love this.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
Does she carry a face in her pocket or she just takes off the mask?
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs.
To be fair, Voyager is the strongest arcanist in the lore.
Them
What?
reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their
Actually?
being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm.
Oh, it did not help you at all, girl.
It.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even used strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again."
Oh, Lucy.
I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
She's a literal cosmic being?
I don't mind if you keep that face on. As long as you let me
The
kick it
form you
around
see
a bit.
isn't her true form. Her ultimate animation is her true form. Oh! Lore-wise, Voyager is cracked. What?
Regarding
Oh shit,
your
I missed that.
second request,
My bad.
I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well
Okay,
as
I think I need to
feasibility
read
of
on
the
Voyager
depiction.
shit. Fuck.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh,
But like Lucy's ultimate animation does have her face, so she does have a face. There isn't much to read. Okay, I'm not
It
crazy.
is too
Okay.
early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania.
Wait, the face is a mask? It's not hers?
Rehabilitation
Bah,
Center
okay.
Has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients. And some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask.
Her Insight
the
2
side
gets a
effects
face mask?
will not
Yeah,
affect them much.
Oh. Yeah, I have her at Insight 3, so that explains why I think it's her face. Okay. I thought she took off the metal thing. I didn't know that. Damn. Oh, dude. Two researchers arrived swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged a pen into their eye socket, and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass.
Extensive experience, huh?
It's kind of funny. Alien T is
That
super
is
scared
right.
of Voyager.
I'm
Actually,
glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a
Lucy
large
is literally
amount of
just a
common
robot. Oh, I
materials
thought she
in
was
case of
cyborg. So you
minor
have human
vandalism
parts
by
and
the
you just get
patients.
replaced by robot parts. Fuck. So she's an android. Ugh.
So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass.
It's a bit more than
You
that
should be
technically.
glad
What?
that your head is harder than my teeth, or
Is this gonna break me?
Your opinion
I have a very
surprises me,
simple brain
researcher
with
medicine
2 brain
pocket.
cells that
There is a
that
big
don't work all the
difference between
time.
the human body and glass.
Please don't break me.
As for the original ritual,
We
you
often
are
break
not
me
the
anyways.
first
Please don't
researcher
break
to
me.
make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions.
Oh.
Here are the images they sent back.
Field what?
Well, it's something that gets revealed in chapter 7, so I didn't
Field
want to reveal it
Agent
unless you want to know. No. We
If
wait.
you have not heard
We will
of
get
the
there.
name before,
But okay.
most prefer to call them the History Guards.
If
given their
we will
function.
learn more in like an actual like main
Right.
story, then that's
That
okay.
team of
If it's like an
cannibals.
anecdote, feel free to tell me because I will have
The
forgotten.
thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Lucy. Nope, she's a tin can that's said by Enigma through and through. Oh damn. Medicine Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen. Their attention completely diverted.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems.
I thought the tin
Finally,
can
we're
was
getting
just like kind
somewhere.
of expression just because
Aside
they're
from
like
the
mostly
insane
robotic.
clothes
It was
they
like
walk.
legit. Okay.
Let me guess.
Good to know.
The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
They wait, but the android does not offer up any further information.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter long blue crab.
Oh, that's where 37 of the... Oh, I see where this all converges in chapter 7 now. I understand.
Other than the Gorgon.
Ooh. I am understanding.
Timekeeper and her team are right now.
Oh, she gave it away anyways.
It seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough.
You can tell
now.
colors apart.
Turn off the
Yeah.
module, okay?
We aren't colorblind.
Put these
Yeah.
complaints in the box, I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
Ooh. Oh!
What are they? Coop did not tell us about these things. Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
Oh, it doesn't end. Okay.
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level
There
2
she is!
investigating officer,
Yeah!
Repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information
Oh,
about
thank you for the hydrate, Doc.
storm
Thank you,
or
thank
the
you.
era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant.
Wow.
Stay out of their lives, silently observe and
Wow.
respect their lives.
Way to disrespect. Damn, Marcus.
Why is the stupid
Marcus
train
is such a
never on?
goober. Yo.
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history gods
I
have
regret
reported sightings
too
of
late not
menacing
pulling for
leaders.
Marcus. I know, it's
Considering
okay.
they will probably do the
Marcus
same
has the
thing they did
coolest
in
arcane skill in the game, I think.
You know,
What was
escalate
it? In the
international
last
conflicts to
event
accelerate
where it
the
was like you
reverse?
had to go through those doors
mission is
portraits or
probably quite
whatever,
risky.
and I got to use Marcus. I actually really liked her. But it was kind of too late because she was no longer on a banner, so it's kind of sad. But if I get the chance, I don't know if she'll be like my top try to pull, but I will try to pull for her.
My application, or I'd still be talking to Rusty.
Yeah, I had no. I like her, and An would probably be my main green ones.
Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very
Yeah, I really
useful on
enjoyed her
this mission.
usage. So
This time we will track down Manus Vindictae in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of
I
all
meant her
other
arcane
missions.
skill in the story is what I think is really cool. Oh,
That's why
okay.
I said your
I will
arcane
find
skill
out.
reading will be useful on this mission.
I was thinking her like her skill in the actual like as a playable character. The young student straightens up. Her mentor catches her emotion and replies unsmilingly.
How lucky you must feel for returning to your era.
I think we are in danger in the banner if you finish this chapter.
So
what do you mean?
I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage.
We are in danger in the... What do you
live,
mean?
if we still have time for that after the mission.
Oh.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
He's a pretty good unit, to be honest, especially if you pair her with Mercuria or Argus and stuff like that. I do not own Mercuria. But I do have Argus, so like if she's good with Argus and I'm finally able to pull from Argus, then I'm okay.
Forces attacked
Promising.
by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria,
Wait, plus what do you mean in danger in the banner?
Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the
It's okay to
Arcanum.
not know. Finish the story first. Okay.
Now, just focus on our destination, Vienna.
Good to know.
Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
In 5-ish hours, flooded page will be here. Ah, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for 5 more hours. Yeah. But also, for those of you without Twitch Turbo or a subscription, there will be an ad break in about 45 seconds. Don't worry, I will not be continuing the story. During that ad, I just blab and talk about random bullshit. Or I go through these little side things that really don't fucking matter. Or they matter, but not much. An effective way of interdepartmental communication and understanding the needs of all employees. I don't want to read your suggestions. Gib sub? No. No. No monetary value. I mean, lurking is fine. This is why I try to make sure you guys don't miss anything. I think they matter. Some do. There are some that I'm just like, I am so bored with this. This has no purpose.
I've got you some very horrible
let me
movies,
just
and
collect
I
some stuff.
promise you, it's gonna be an...
Oh. I mean, they probably do matter. They probably enhance a little bit of the story. You just don't, like, need to do for all of them. They're like they're neat little, little foreshadows. That's what they are. Yeah, yeah. Story. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm so weird. Oh my god, fucking Nuka! I didn't say... Thank you for the gift, and Nuka, thank you. When the Adderall does come up, though, I am gonna just grab more water. Nuka! And the ad is up. I'm sorry. But thank you, Nuka. Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! Thank you for the gifted again, Nuka. Thank you. Stop it! Let me get water! No, I gives up. Yeah, I see that now. Hell. The chaos. Fucking. Yes. Hi. I'm back with the water. Those that are free from the agile. Hi. For those ones that have been newly gifted subs, welcome in. You have now access to the emotes. You have access to not being in breaks. You will no longer be an agile bird, who are now free. Hello, agile birdies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Listen, I'm residential VTuber sugar daddy. I spoil and get sub. I know. We've discussed this. I still say bruh. Stop. I say this every time that like only spend monetary value spend monies. Spend monies only if it doesn't put you in danger or make you uncomfy, financially uncomfy, only if you're able to and you want to. I generally don't ask for it. Remember, Pirata gave you a warning first time I appeared? I know. I don't know how I don't remember the exact wording and the exact context, but I remember when it was like you appeared, it was like Yeah. Words are hard. Words are very hard. English is hard in general. I have no brain cells, and I have 2 brain cells. And Brian with a Y and Brian with an I are on holiday right now, if not retired, because I think they took all their vacation days and they were able to bank it. And I didn't think they could bank their holidays, but they banked all their holidays, took it, and then just went straight into retirement. So I don't know if they're even there anymore. But yeah, no, thank you for the follow, Chili. Thank you. Those damn lazy O'Brien boys. Yeah, it was the wrong O'Brien. The last name is R-I. It's with the E. Remember? But yeah, no. Even today, when I was being talked to, I was just like an audible second delay before I responded. I was just like, it's not like I was like I had the look of like dumbfoundedness and loss. It's literally like there was a delay in my response. You have a Brian with a Y too? Yeah! I have a Brian with a Y and a Brian with an I, and their last name is O'Brien, like O''Brien. So, yeah. Oh yeah, there's the full names. Brian O'Brien, and Brian O'Brien. Oh my god. You have them? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't share. And if I do share, they just go on their own volition. They walk out of my brain and go find someone else to like occupy for a few seconds or something. I don't know. Every once in a while they come back and I have a brilliant moment. But otherwise, nah, I'm empty. But yeah, for those of you newly subbed, you have access to the emotes. And even just as a follow, you have access to some emotes. You don't get the agios. But yeah, we don't pressure. We don't have to spend money if you don't want to. It's fine. Yeah. I have, if it's also like you aren't a person that wants to like give money on Twitch, there are other options for you to do that, either through Throne, Streamlabs, Ko-fi, whatever you want to pronounce it. There's options. There's the Patreon. Excuse me. There's a lot of things. It's her 2 brain cells. Look, I'm so special. Oh, Cairo. Yeah, those are the names of my 2 brain cells. Honestly, my 2 name cells, the names, they were deciphered by my mods, not by me. They were deciphered by the mods themselves. So, you know, you aren't allowed to keep people in, right? It's illegal. It's probably legal. Probably only illegal in some places. Let's be honest. We know where it's legal. I've always read it and pronounced it as coffee. I think it's meant to be pronounced as coffee, but because I am a dork and I know it's pronounced Wi-Fi, but I always say Wi-Fi, I pronounce it as Kofi. Yeah, give blood and money. Only if you can and you want to, Nuka. No pressure. But yeah, there's always options. But yeah, like enjoy, have fun. Have fun with the emotes. There are 2? There are 2 that are in process of existing. I don't know when they'll be ready, and I don't know when I'll be able to upload them and they get approved by Twitch. But yeah, there are 2 new emotes coming. Yeah. Well, I mean, the first part, yeah, I would say is cough, but the end of like fee. Yeah, I just like saying words weirdly. It's just me. Yeah, so I will. But like when I say Kofi, like people know it. Oh, cough. Or Kofi? Kofi. Whatever. Open coffee house. If I opened a coffee house, I would just fucking drink all the coffee and no one would get any. I would be losing money because I'd be drinking more of the coffee than like selling. Let's be real. We know me. It's also the same if I had a vineyard. I'll be drinking more of the wine than actually selling it. That's probably unhealthy. Nah, just gotta supplement with enough water. We're fine. Look at that cake.
It is the national treasure of Austria.
Yes, Marcus, you know what's up.
Creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious epic jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832. Renowned throughout the
Don't
world.
skip her biting sound, by the way. Okay.
Vienna. Sackertot. My first time seeing a real one.
the cafe's entrance, Marcus's fork holds reluctantly over her mentor's little gift.
How should I cut it?
Girl, just eat.
If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling.
You pick it up and go, ow!
I eat it in one bite. No, how unrefined.
It's okay.
The doctor would scold me for that.
I won't judge you.
I have to think carefully. There must be some other way.
Honestly, sometimes how I think about food.
Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life.
It's the funniest thing in the world.
Don't get
Okay.
too excited or you'll ruin it.
Our overthinking queen. Then the fork falls.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna do it. One bite, let's go! As Hoffman cuts the secateurs in two with calculated precision.
But
no, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake rightly is a national treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It is consumed in mere moments. Oh, Marcus. Oh my god.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
Oh my god, you sweet summer child. Okay, I think I want to protect Marcus.
Because the cake is way too sweet.
Oh. The cafe bustles with others coming and going. As Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plans ahead of the Vienna
Man,
branch,
Hoffman,
the
I really like
Gestapo
her.
the necessary procedures of this era.
This, like,
That train was 2 hours
androgynous. I love the more androgynous characters
It
we're
is
getting.
confirmed
I'm,
the
like,
car should
fully
have been
sold.
waiting for 2 hours, but so far there's no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
Marcus, she's so cute. I know. I will protect. Marcus is, like, the one for me to protect. Forget what I said about August and Ezra. It's Marcus. The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. She catches a few keywords.
I bet that island is a secret base of the
Madam
Duma.
Hoffman, my beloved.
That's
Hoffman
why
has
the
Constantine
Bulgarians
next,
are so
though.
anxious.
Wait, Constant.
They're worried about
Oh,
the exit of the
Constantian?
Aegean Sea.
Wait, what?
A friend of
What does that
mine is
mean?
in the Navy.
Huh?
He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is
Constantine neck is unrivaled. Wait, what do you guys mean?
No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there?
So many women in this game have giraffe
It's
neck?
never
Oh,
been
yeah, that's
discovered
true.
Like the Celtic otherworld.
I have just chalked it up to style, so it's okay.
The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to
Sonetto?
find such a paradise from
Yeah,
the past.
oh yeah, Sonetto is one.
You're not
I think it's just any female character with a high collar tend to have giraffe neck just because they want to elongate the collar.
Base. Other words.
Constantine was from chapter 4 and 3. I need to look this up because I don't remember them.
To write this down.
Oh wait, no, I remember. Never mind. Take that back. Marcus opens her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with a quick and earnest enthusiasm. Yeah, the assistant headmaster foundation took me a second. Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she has become an object of spectacle.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Oh shit, girl. Sorry, Vice Sister. Yeah, as I picked up, like, as I started to start to Google her, like who Constantine was, an image of her, I suddenly remembered and I was like, okay, I want to remember.
Introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Technically Vice President. Meh. As long as I remember what she looks like, that's all that matters.
Hands up and be quiet.
Oh, girl goofed.
Unregistered arcanist.
Oh shit. Huh? Golems? Fuck. Oh, Marcus! Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Marcus?
Oh shit.
Sir, please listen to me.
A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Enough to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty.
Don't let her get away.
Oh man, do we have to do a fight? A president we still know so little about and it drives you insane? Damn. I mean, that just is more reason for them to go back and circle into the plot. So we know more. Okay, we got a blue. We should do a red. We do a red. Let's go Anjo.
Your every desire.
And then we'll switch you.
Let's go. I walk fast.
Yeah, for the sake of it, let's throw in Lucy.
Battery checked.
For funsies. Yeah. Anjo Nala is so strong. Only 3 GPS. Don't worry, we're gonna get through this fine.
Look at my
We're so fine. Thank you. We're gonna get through this A-okay. I believe in us, you guys.
Wanna watch the aerial climb? Oh.
Watch you say we are so fine, and then me eventually like not succeed in beating this chapter with both like Breezy and Story double star. Cause that would be me.
Wanna watch the air climb?
Another jar?
Oh.
Ain't no way. Don't underestimate my ability to fuck up and to not be good. Wait, this is Breezy? No, this is regular story mode. Full attack. Who needs you? We ball. This is what we said entering chapter 6. Fuck it, we ball. You guys. Don't worry.
Only made this year. Perfectly understood.
Not using Anjo. Look. Don't worry about it. We're getting there. Okay, maybe we need a heal. We both and we're learning the consequences of our actions. Hello, Marcy. Hello, Addy. Marcy! Welcome in. Good evening. Why are you awake? Dude, it's late. How are you doing? This stream is going on long mainly because I was just like, we're going into this story. I have been promised many things, and I am here for it. Sure, why not?
I'm coming. It's newly made this year.
You're not the only vampire on the block. Fair enough. How you been, Marcy? How you been? I've been lurking in like parts of your streams when I can, and I see you going like you honestly lurking in your streams, especially when it's a horror game, helps me get through horror games. Yeah. Now you got this. Yo, you have too much faith in me, Cairo. You're crazy. Okay, maybe you're not wrong. Yeah, I've done my job. Yeah. I mean, it's also like some games I'm still scared of, but like certain games where I'm like the trailer scares me, and you happen to be playing it, I'm just like, am I actually gonna freak out? And then when you play games like Sally Face where it's like cozy, I just really enjoy Sally Face, even though I haven't streamed it yet. I love everyone's playthroughs of it. Yeah. But yeah, Anjo, is it Anjo or Anho?
What is happening? At ease.
But I'm so yeah. She pulls through.
This respectable lady is most definitely not.
God, Sally Face is so freaking good. I know, it's on my like eventual to playlist. A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache hurries over, his forehead glistening with sweat.
Ah, Miss Hoffman. So
Hard J? Okay, I have been pronouncing it right with Anjo. Okay.
Is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers.
Yeah, I know I've seen like multiple playthroughs of it, but like I just enjoy everyone's playthrough of it. It's so sweet. It's like comfort creepy. The guards offer their salute before ushering the Gollins back to their posts. Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness, one that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913.
Excuse me.
And their pride was almost destroyed by the rebel case. The man was
Bro looks like a very collateral damage character. Rude.
Tolerated in his time.
Supposedly means angel in some language. I don't really know which. Yeah. That's fair.
I should have
But that's
told you that.
that's sweet. That kind of fits like what I know of her story. Yes, I can see why it's up there with Miss Fortune and Franbo. Yeah, Franbo! Oh my god. She nods but only manages a half-spoken grunt of
User
affirmation.
believes that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and
Yo,
superstitious.
Franbo, I'm so ready to play. Emotionally not ready.
Control.
I'm itching to play it too, though.
Spell it now, Mr. Carl.
Like somebody had to be for the sake of story. Collateral death. For the sake of plot.
We have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell.
It was a great game, but yeah, it gets rough. I know. I also like have to do because I've only watched 2 playthroughs with Franbo. I know there's a lot of trigger warnings, so it's not for everyone. Mr. Carl is a portly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards, in every way a representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. Overall, he seems a pleasant sort of man, despite his position. Ooh. Is Franbo the one I've seen with the clip of that tree branch falling on the dog? No, that's Misfortune.
The very same principles the Foundation.
Same studio, but different game.
All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives because Vienna loves art.
Misfortune is actually more of like the gateway into that sort of genre of story-based games in terms of like the darkness of it. So if you are comfortable with that, it's like the entry step.
Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary.
It's creepy, cozy, creepy. That's what it is. It's trying to. It's unsettling, but there's a comfort about it. It's weird. It's weird. The portly bureaucrat rubs his hands wrapped together slightly. It is evident that he would be no easier to deal with than the
I don't think
golems.
the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... you know... Perhaps this lady knows something. Ms. Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
Ooh. Hoffman's brow furrows. This then is what it looks like when those in power wish to exert their authority. But the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She's not to answer your questions directly.
We get it, game the dude's fat.
It is me, the one in charge.
There must be some mistake. I love this guy's VA. Oh, there must be some mistake. Sorry, I missed it at the time. It was relevant. Such a random NPC having such a good VA is crazy. Yo, this VA was committed. This is probably like just like it was either a credit they took for funsies or it was like a important one that were like, "Where this is a gig." Marcus hands over a slip of paper from her pocket. Or like, this is a gig that may like make or break our VA career. Let's commit. I love it. Mr. Carl bursts into a series of protracted sighs. There we go.
Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office.
Yes, you go, Marcus. Use your arcane skill. This is... Okay, I know this is a little bit of spoiler because I knew this, but like, that's his arcane skill.
You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she has just stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Yo, there's too many uses of the word portly here.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
Oh, damn. The apprentice's apology is cut short as she is taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance...
This isn't her arcane skill. Oh, that's not? Damn. I predicted wrong! Badge.
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agree.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here. Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
For some reason, she has proper papers. I wonder why. Stop it. Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant while behind her, Marcus. What? Clearly, Mr. Carl's joy is his alone.
So?
Okay, you're hinting at something, Chili, and I know I'm gonna get to it, but brah.
He crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Tragic. Alright, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I would never. You wouldn't be like that type of person, Chili. No.
No, that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people.
No, they're not criminals.
Less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
Neurasthenia.
The Megas and the
What a
Bohemians
word.
are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
Ethnic concern? Pardon?
Registration and management of Arcanists?
Oh, neither do I. I don't know. It was just a word, and I was just like, what a word.
Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
Okay. Y'all weren't wrong about, like, his VA committing.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megas and the Bohemians.
And using terms like Magyars and Bohemians, what the fuck? Mr. Carl swings his cane and strides forward cheerfully.
That's the venerable
Well,
Vienna
Arcanists aren't
branch of the St.
considered
Pablo
humans, so
Foundation
it's
over there.
racist.
Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm from the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Carl is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with.
I mean, that's what they are in
Lead them as a
general.
buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
I love Hoffman's hair so much. I mean, it's like Hoffman is androgynous, so like anyone can do this hair. If you could pull it off. The mentor swings around as if on a swivel with a face of plain curiosity.
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Oh, the answers!
Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913.
Ah.
I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did.
Oh, she's Romanian.
This
Oh, okay.
is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Ah, thank you for the Hydrate Pirata.
Never
Thank you,
disclose any
thank you.
information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away a license. We need to catch up for Skarl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
Yo, facts. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Do I want to fit one more? I'm tempted to fit one more. Oh, we'll do this little thing. This thing. A crucial transcription meticulously transcribed in bold for emphasis. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just give me my star. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to end it here. It is getting late for me. And I have early mornings, so we do have to end it, unfortunately. But thank you all for joining. Oh, we're so ready for like the next bit. Blasphemy! Sorry! I do not know. Oh, I don't have any more special ones. Okay. Anyways, I got the discounted time. People always skip reading those. Look! It's a lot of reading, and I read everything out loud. So it's a lot of reading. It's fine. You only need one special one? Yeah. But I like to do more just because it makes me feel better. I don't know why. I'm weird. But yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. It's either going to be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Around the same time of 6... Either... If it's Friday... Either 6 p.m. Pacific, or if I happen to be able to have the energy to do a European-friendly time stream, then it'll be at noon, 12 p.m. Pacific. If not, if you follow and you have notifications on, you'll be notified. Or you can join the Discord, which will give you notifications. Or follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, which also I post. But obviously how the algorithm is, you might not see the post. It's on everywhere. The Discord is probably like the place you'll be most up to date. It's also, I'm actually more on there than anything. Do I want to waste 2 polls on potentially getting Willow? Yes. And Unleashed just always surprises me. Why? What do you mean? Hope? Nope, absolutely not. Boo. Fuck you, door. Fuck you, door. You are insignificant. I mean better. Better than just door. I'll take it. Eric? Man. I have Eric. Bah humbug. The 10 polls are well more worth it than like the fucking 2 polls. Or single polls. Brr. Okay. Whatever. Now it's the grind for... Who's upcoming? Flutterfly? Yeah, Flutterfly's next. Yeah, I guess we'll focus on Flutterfly. Or Kikania? Or focus on Kikania? Oh, we only have a week for Kikania? Shit, okay, maybe we'll focus on Kikania. The English VA and China VA of Un is the same. Oh, that's nice! Yep, Flutterfly, she's very good with FUA units. Okay, so like, who should I be focusing on? Flutterpage or Kikania? Scam better? This one's the scam better because of Mercuria. You just don't want Mercuria. I just like her aesthetics. I don't need her. I just like her aesthetics. But the first pool is discounted. Fuck. Okay. We already have her. I'm so lucky. We already also have her. We're so lucky. Okay. Okay, now it's just focusing on the offline grind. Okay. Mercuria is a good character to have. Okay, so I wouldn't be losing if I pulled on that one either way. Okay. The 70-30 banner with another 50-50 to get the character you want plus pity doesn't transfer. And yeah, Mercuria is good. Okay. So we're pulling either way. Good to know. Good to know. We just gotta do all the shit. Whatchamacallit? Oh yeah. If I can't wait, I should change these. Whatever. Oh yeah, my ID is up here if you guys play reverse and want to add me, go for it. The pity is not transferring is what makes me avoid those banners. I mean, fair enough. I also don't know how to check my pity, but kind of just care. We just commit to the bit. So yeah, if you want to know when I'll next be live, regardless of what it is, join the Discord, hear the socials. Yeah. Or you can have notifications on here, which is up to you. I don't have notifications on Twitch. I just go by everything else. You have to manually count. It sucks. What? Oh, hell no. I am not manually counting no pity. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Beyond that. Anyways. Yeah. We're gonna end because this has been a long enough stream. 4 hours is a good commitment. Each page is 10 rolls, so it isn't that bad technically. Yeah, but still, I don't want to manually count. That's a lot. I actually have to keep... Math is hard. Even counting is hard. We already know how words are hard. Like, we don't need more. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for chilling with me, hanging out during the gacha. Nice meeting you. Yeah, it's nice meeting you too. I'm sorry, I thought you were chill just at first. Like, your name was chill, and then I saw the chili. Thank you for taking it on the chin and being a champ. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Yeah, if I don't stream this week, next week we're gonna try and continue. We're gonna try and fit 2 streams as we try to continue to play Reverse, as well as continue Persona 3. Yeah, 99.9% of streamers do that. I've gotten used to it. It still sucks. Like, as a person with a name that gets butchered on first go too, for most of the time, it's... Why you gotta pull up the throne too, pirata? God damn it. That being said, I have candies on there. What was I saying? Oh my god. Yeah, if not, if we don't fit any more streams this week, next week we will continue Persona and also possibly fit in more gacha and something else. We'll see what we got. Yeah, feel free to join wherever and like welcome in. No matter what game we play, whether it's gacha or whatever, other than horror games, we are just these general cozy vibes. Horror games, it's still cozy, but I yell a lot because I am easily frightened. Horror games, we actually put up a sound warning because like we can't. Goodbye, everybody. Bye bye, Chili. Bye bye. But yeah, good cue for me to be like wrap it up. If it's late and you've been on the computer for a while, you've been in the stream or from anywhere else, remember to stretch and hydrate and have a good rest. If it's early in the day, remember to still stretch and hydrate, but also remember to eat and have a good day. I didn't expect all that. What do you mean, for the full song? Nah. You get a full goodbye. It's a send-off, man. The send-off. But yeah, so stretch, hydrate, the minimum you should do. Eat if it's not too late. Sleep if it's late. But why you have 939? What do you mean? Don't worry. It's fine. Wait, what do you mean 9-3? Okay, before I question that too much, remember, have a good night, good day, good times. Oh my god, I don't remember how to do this. Go! There we go. Okay. Have a good night, a good day, and good time zones, everyone. Bye-bye!